En lille smule.
Du har selv sagt, de har Randers i baghaven.
Så tæt... så tæt ligger det heller ikke. Okay, jeg rykker lige mikrofonen. Jeg skal ikke fucking... Der hvor jeg havde mikrofonen lige før. Hvis jeg drejede hovedet og kiggede lige ud, så ville jeg ramme mikrofonen.
Ja, nice. Og det vil sige, at du ikke kiggede på den. Det vil sige, at jeg faktisk kan høre dig, uden du kigger på den.
Jeg kigger over på OBS lige nu. På den anden skærm. Hvad er musikken så? Så hvis det ikke var tydeligt, vi starter med tierlist, og så kan vi se, om vi har lyst til disco bagefter.
Ja.
Vi har ikke så lang en liste den her gang. Jeg har ikke spillet lige så mange år. Jeg har ikke spillet lige så mange spil i år, som jeg gjorde i...
Lige så mange år i et spil.
Ja, du hørte præcis, hvad jeg sagde. Jeg har ikke spillet lige så mange spil i år, som jeg gjorde i 21. Men jeg spiller også alle spil i 21, basically.
Jeg har ikke dobbelt-tjekket, hvad jeg spiller.
Og det står på Steam heldigvis, og jeg har ikke spillet PlayStation den her år, så det var nemt nok.
Hvad har jeg spillet på computer i år?
Team Fortress 2.
Ja. Nej, tilbage fra blod, det var sidste år, det var kun beta.
Det var 21. Jeg genså lige vorten til den chillest, jeg lavede 21, bare for at huske på, hvordan fanden mine kriterier de var.
Jeg har overvejet spillet, men jeg har ikke installeret lort, så det har jeg ikke spillet. Halvliv er jeg ikke begyndt på. Among Us, det må så være 20.
Det var i 20. Der står...
Det er korrekt. Yeah.
Hvis du klikker på spillet, så står der, hvor længe siden det er, du har spillet det.
Det var i 22.
Vi spillede det ikke i 22, det kan ikke passe.
Der står sådan tilbage fra blod. 21.
Ja, sagde det jo.
Hvorfor står der 22 ved Among Us?
Det var, du har åbnet det en enkelt gang, og så ikke spillet det.
Jeg har ikke åbnet det. Jeg tror, jeg har bare installeret det igen på computeren. Men jeg har ikke åbnet det.
Hvis du har installeret det, så skriver den ikke, at du har åbnet. Altså, det er også... Jeg må se. Sidste gang jeg spillede, det var i 2020, 3. oktober. Det var der, vi streamede det. Har ikke rørt det siden.
Og hvad står der?
3. oktober 2020 spillede jeg Among Us.
Hvad står der så? Ja, nej.
Så har du nok bare åbnet det med en fejl. I don't know.
Lad 4 dø 2.
Omkring 4 døde søstre.
Og omkring 4 døde søstre.
Du vil!
Du vil op i min penge. Det kunne stadig være en grinende t-shirt at have i virkeligheden.
Ja, hvad fanden er det for musik? Jeg spiller lige op. Det går hårdt. Og så stopper sangen lige, når jeg streamer. God start. God start.
Det er virkelig hårdt. Og så er det bare væk.
Nå, jamen så kan vi sgu også bare lade være.
Hvad har jeg... Hvad fanden gik vi op efter? Jeg kigger fra toppen af igen. Jeg ved ikke, om jeg skal tælle Broforce som et spil, jeg har spillet i år, for jeg har kun lige åbnet det for at genføre historien igen.
Det vil jeg sige, at du har spillet det i år, men...
Okay, jeg har ikke åbnet det for at genføre første halvdel.
Ja.
Og se om jeg kunne få nogle af de nye karakterer, så slukkede jeg, fordi jeg var træt. Så Broforce ved jeg ikke, om der skal tælle med. Let for Dead, var det ikke sidst? Jo, det er sidste år.
Jo, det var sidste år. Det er så ikke smidt på min liste, fordi jeg har spillet ufattelig mange gange foran. Hold on, hvis jeg deler min skærm sådan her...
Og bordtop, det var også...
Du kan ikke høre min stemme 2 gange lige nu, kan du? Okay, godt. Vi kan sgu lige finde ud af, hvad fanden vi gør med musik. Men jeg tænker bare, jeg streamer bare...
Jeg kan heller ikke høre mig selv 2 gange, så det er godt nok.
Godt. Jeg streamer bare OBS-vinduet. Fordi så kan du også få lyden med. Du kan godt høre musikken endnu, korrekt?
Ja.
Du kan høre musikken, ikke?
Ja.
Du sagde da. Så gør
Hvad
vi
troede du, jeg sagde?
Så troede du sagde, hvad?
Nå.
Hvad? Hvad fanden siger du til mig?
Du ved da godt, jeg kan finde på at sige ja på russisk.
Det er ikke rigtigt. Okay, så går jeg herover.
Top Simulator.
Jeg har heller ikke spillet lidt.
Og Team Frutis.
Her må jeg gå over på game. Og så tilføjer jeg playlisten.
Og VR Chat, det er vel det, jeg har spillet inde på computeren.
Jeg tror også, det passer nogenlunde med det, jeg har spillet.
PlayStation, Hogwarts. Hvad har jeg ellers spillet? Uden jeg skal ind og tænde det. Pizza!
Min pizza klar. Sådan der. Hør musik. Nej, der står bare efter en der. Det er lige meget. Vi mangler vores pizza. Hvad er det? Vi venter lige på... Følge mit vand, mens han ude.
Shit. Det er benzinpsykopaten fra vejen.
Okay, meget sjovt. Jeg skal lave dig et vindue, så du kan se noget.
Jeg vil gerne fucking se noget.
Det skulle du også have
Det
lov
var
til.
fucking dejligt.
Hvis jeg gør sådan her... Skal jeg finde den rigtigt? Sådan der. Kan du stadig høre musikken?
Ja.
Fantastisk. Så gør vi sådan her.
Jeg kan faktisk høre musikken.
Så gør vi sådan her. Okay, så...
Og hvad spil har vi?
Så vi har ikke lige så mange spil som sidste gang.
Nej, det kan jeg se. En frø.
Vi har væsentligt mindre spil. Jeg genså til...
Har du delt billedet af din
Hvad?
af OBS af skærmen?
Ja, for ellers så kunne jeg ikke få lyden igennem, fordi jeg bruger playlisten igennem OBS.
Det er fedt nok, så kan jeg også godt se min lille avatar sidde og danse.
Ja, det kan du så sidde og danse. Jeg skifter lige over til andet normalt view. Nej, jeg kan bedre det. Så vidt jeg huskede.
Jeg har taget jeg tror det er en bayonnaise pizza, det hedder.
Mhm.
Og så har jeg puttet en speciel chili sauce med hvidløg på.
Lækkert.
Og den er dejligt.
Jeg tror det var sådan...
Uden at brænde af helvedes det.
Jeg tror det var omkring...
Den har den der gode fornemmelse af styrke.
Cool. Jeg tror det var omkring 40 spil, da vi havde det her første gang. Vi har 26 spil i år, så ikke spillet lige så mange spil. Men...
Ikke lige så mange.
Stadig en del. Flere end jeg gjorde sidste år, fordi der brugte jeg min tid på Elden Ring. Og primært 3D. Så reglerne er, og det er nogle regler, jeg sætter for nu af. Fordi det er ikke kun spil, der kom ud sidste år. Fordi så vil det kun være... Vi se, den der... Resident Evil. Okay, der er faktisk en del af dem, der er fra i år.
Det er halvdelen af spillet.
Ja, det er faktisk overraskende. Okay, cool. Det er mere, end det plejer at være.
Og de er alle sammen F-tier!
Yeah! Så her er reglerne. Hvis det er spil fra i år af, skal det anmeldes i år. Hvis det er et spil, som jeg har spillet, enten spillet... mere om det er lige meget, om det er et spil fra i år, eller tidligere. Hvis det er første gang, jeg spillede det i år, så er det på listen. Hvis det er et spil, jeg har spillet før, har gennemført det masser af gange, har spillet det i år, kan jeg smide det på listen, men kun én gang. Så jeg kan ikke smide Disco Elysium på listen næste år. Men jeg spillede det på listen i år, fordi jeg vil sige, at jeg har set det sådan fuldt i år. Jeg spillede det 2,5 gange, og så har vi det playthrough, vi er i gang med lige nu. Så jeg vil sige, i 2023, der fik jeg spillet det fuldendt. Der fik jeg se, hvad der er at se. Fordi at jeg spillede det første gang i 2019, hvor det har været. Der var det stadig den originale udgave, hvor det ikke var fuld voice acting, og der var nogle ting, der ikke var i spillet endnu og sådan. Og der var min oplevelse ikke lige så god, fordi det er virkelig tungt spil tekstmæssigt, og når der ikke er noget voice acting, så er det fucking langtrukkende at læse. Det var sådan... Der var voice acting, men det var sådan... Man fik de første sådan 4-5 sætninger med voice acting, og så resten, det var uden. Det var for sådan at sætte en idé om, hvordan personen lød. Mere end andet. Hvor den, vi spiller nu, er fuld voice acting, og der er også flere quests, og der er flere...
Det er blevet en helt.
Ja, det er blevet færdiggjort, basically. Så jeg har smidt det på listen i år. Jeg tror ikke, der er flere regler end det. Så lad os bare komme i gang.
Et godt overforspil, men hvad er bedst? Bare chat.
Men hvad var det bedste? Okay, lad os se, hvad skal vi starte med på listen?
Det var en flaske dåsetur.
Snakker du om den første? Vi kan godt starte med Carrion. Så Carrion, jeg tror du har set spillet før, jeg viser de billeder af det. Carrion er et omvendt gyserspil. Oh god, game. Please. Ikke noget fucking... Jeg tror du har set det før, hvor du spiller som monsteret. Det fik jeg spillet i år.
Jeg har ikke set det store gameplay af det, jeg har bare set kort af det.
Ja. Jeg spillede det i år. Jeg synes, det er lidt for langt til det, sådan jeg synes, omkring halvvejs igennem, at der hvor spillet burde slutte, der har man set alt, der er at se. Den udvikler ikke rigtig konceptet mere end halvvejs igennem. Men godt spil. B. Solid B. Det er rimelig sjovt. Det føles godt at styre bare med musen, at kaste den der fucking kødklump rundt. Der er et lille plot, som er relativt interessant. Ja, det er et fint spil. Jeg kan godt, det var kortere. Det kan lyde mærkeligt at sige, men...
Jeg vil have, det skal være kort.
Jeg vil have spil, der er kortere med værre grafik, og jeg mener det seriøst.
Jeg vil have Pac-Man med 3 baner.
Ja. Ej, det er så lidt for kort. Bramble. Det fik vi ikke spillet færdigt. Men... Hvis du kan huske det. Det er det der danske folketro-spil.
Nordisk folketro.
Nordisk folketro. Jeg var ikke den største fan af det, men hvad synes du om det? Eller lad mig omformulere det. Visuelt godt, mytologi og alt det der rigtig godt, men gameplay,
Det minder alt for meget om lille Marit.
Det er ikke et problem. Det er jo mere, at det var ikke særlig sjovt at spille. Jeg kan dog huske, at vi havde mekanismen, at vi kunne snore de cirkler, så fandt lillebror, så det var meget underholdende.
Yeah.
Alle spil burde have en vælt-knap.
Ragdoll.
Derfor skruer jeg den lidt højere op, men jeg vil sige C. Indtil videre i hvert fald. Baldur's Dør venter vi lidt med, fordi hvad fanden er der at sige om Baldur's Dør?
Du sagde alt for meget nøgenhed.
Det er alt for lidt.
Er det alt for lidt nu?
Ja, hvorfor ikke? Jeg stiller mig to, fordi det er begge to. Frog Fractions er et klassisk... Okay. Jeg bad dig om at søge kun ét for helvede. Frog Fractions er et klassisk flashspil, som er kommet på Steam. Jeg tror, du har set det før måske. Måske har du spillet det før. Nope.
Sikkert.
Det starter relativt simpelt, indtil du dykker under vandet, og så tager det dig igennem en fucking text-based adventure, og du bliver præsident af insektplaneten. Det er et godt gammelt flashspil. Der kom... Jeg tror, det var i år. Jo, der kom en... ikke en DLC. Jo, en DLC. Jo, det var legit en DLC. Jeg tror, det hed Hatte-DLC'en. Hvis du husker rigtigt. Det tilføjer en hat. Hold on. Den tilføjer en hat, så vidt jeg husker. Ja. Den tilføjer en hat, og så tilføjer den en lille... Ikke en lille, men den tilføjer en epilogue til originale historie, hvor man stadig spiller som den gode gamle frø. Jeg kan ikke huske hans navn. Jeg tror bare, han hedder Hop, så vi husker. Og man følger hans liv efter Frog Fractions, hvor han er gift, og han har gift med en kat, jeg kan ikke huske navnet på hende, og har en datter, og så ender man i nogle sjove situationer. Det var et cool lille spil, cool lille afslutning til et klassisk flashspil, som jeg ikke voksede op med overhovedet, men synes stadig det er cool. B. Jeg kunne godt lide det. Glittermitten Grove, derimod, er 2'eren til Frog Fractions. Lad os bare søge...
Mega F!
Nej. Du skal bare lige se, hvordan spillet ser ud. Så spillet starter med at se sådan her ud, hvor det er sådan en...
Terraria?
Ikke Terraria. Det er mere sådan en ressourcemanager, man skal bygge huse i træ, i trætopper, som feer kan bo i.
Børnevenlige Terraria?
Lige indtil du færdiggør introen til spillet. Ikke finde nogle billeder af, hvordan spillet rent faktisk det meste af spillet ser sådan her ud. Hvis den gider at load. Sådan her ser spillet ud. Jeg er virkelig ked af, at jeg ikke spillede Glitter med en Grow på stream, fordi det er en af de mest streambare spil. Der er en minigame i det, der hedder Obama Shaving. Hvor du skal barbere Obama så hurtigt som muligt. Det er det perfekte streamspil, og jeg er pissed over, at jeg ikke streamede det.
Kan du sige Flash?
Hvad?
Det er fandme et flashspil, det der.
Ja, det er et flashspil. Altså, det er toeren til et originalt populært flashspil. Der er så mange sjove minigames i Little Bit and Grove, a.k.a. Frog Fractions 2. Hey. Jeg gad godt ved streamet. Det kan være, om et par år, når jeg har glemt det hele, så spiller jeg det igen. Bare for at have alle de der sjove minigames, for der var rigtig mange af dem. Jeg kan ikke rigtig huske dem alle sammen, ud over Obama, hvor man skal barbere ham så hurtigt som muligt.
Det sagde du også om morgenbrød.
Det er jeg ved at glemme det. Det vil jeg gerne snart streame igen. Jeg tænker, at jeg streamer det i år til Halloween.
Yay.
Det er meget sjovt, godt. Half-Life 2 VR-mod. Jeg ved ikke rigtig, for jeg spillede den i år, men jeg spillede den på alligevel, fordi den stod inde på min liste af spil, jeg spillede i år, så fuck it. Jeg mener, det er Half-Life 2, men i VR. Det er fantastisk. Det fungerer sindssygt godt. Half-Life 2 har altid været et VR-spil, åbenbart. Vi vidste det bare ikke. Jeg skal have taget mig sammen til at spille episode 1 og 2. S. Nej, A. Ikke spillet op i S. Ikke i forhold til andet, der er på listen. Sagde du F? Okay.
Omega F.
Okay. Jeg tror ikke, der er noget, der rører F i år. Hypnospace...
Super F.
Hypnospace Outlaw. Jeg nåede lige at spille det, før året skiftede, fordi jeg fik det i julegave af min smart Mads, så... Den tæller. Jeg blev lige færdig med det den anden dag med den tæller, for jeg startede på det før året sluttede. Har du...
Startede før klokken blev 12, og folk skød en eller anden kat igennem mit vindue.
Jeg startede faktisk før min fødselsdag, med så lige meget. Kender du spillet? Har du hørt om det før?
Så var det.
Næste sang. Okay.
Har du nulstillet, eller ser jeg det bare nulstillet?
Nulstillet? Hvad? Virker det nu? Nej.
Det er stadig det stille billede.
Det er mærkeligt.
Jeg tjekker lige, om det også er så.
Nej, det er det ikke.
Nej, der er det stadig noget. Nu kan jeg se det.
Jeg gør det igen nu. Rykker det så også rundt lige nu, eller? Er det frosset?
Figurerne danser ikke.
Så jeg rykker altså ikke rundt ting på skærmen nu. Jeg rykker nemlig på alle ikonerne.
Jeg kan ikke se noget.
Okay. I så fald, så kan vi ikke gøre igennem sådan. Vi gør ikke sådan her. Men det bliver helvede. Det er sgu ikke den samme.
Er det bare mørkt deroppe?
Det er ikke den samme OBS, hvad fanden?
Er det en anden?
OBS ser meget anderledes ud på min end det gør på din. Hvad i al fuck? Sådan ser min OBS overhovedet ikke ud endnu. Du må undvære musikken. Jeg kan ikke rigtig gøre noget.
Det fungerede godt til at starte med.
Ja, nu må vi gøre sådan her. Nu kan du mindst se noget. Så
går vi så tilbage til at høre musik på
Jeg gider ikke høre det samme soundtrack for en 17.
Så find et ordentligt soundtrack.
Jeg ved ikke, hvad jeg kan spille uden at blive muted.
Ja, death metal.
Ja, det er en god idé. Okay, men har du hørt om Hypnospace Outlaw?
Et billede vil hjælpe.
Siger det noget som helst overhovedet?
Hvor gammel er det?
Det er fra... Godt spørgsmål. Jeg tror, det er fra 18 af. Hvis ikke ældre.
Så er det.
Space. Det er fra... 19.
Det er for nyt. Jeg kender det ikke.
Okay. Så Hypnospace Outlaw er et spil, hvor det er basically en 90'ers internet simulator. Det foregår i 1999. Det foregår på Hypnospace, som er et det er et operationssystem, du kører i dine drømme. Så du tager sådan et pandebånd på, og så går du i seng og sover, og så kommer du på nettet basically. Du spiller som en HSPD arbejder, som er der for at sørge for, at de ikke bryder copyright lov, og de ikke laver chikane mod hinanden, og de ikke sælger viruser og sådan shit. Og det er sådan dit arbejde. Det er at sørge for at beholde loven, eller hvad man kan kalde det.
Har du ikke snakket om det spil før?
Jo, det har jeg. Jeg fik endelig spillet det i år, fordi jeg fik det i julegave. Jeg har aldrig spillet det selv før nu, men jeg har set Holly spille det 1 milliard gange. Det er en streamserie, jeg har downloadet på min telefon i tilfælde, at nettet går. Så ser jeg den hver eneste gang. Selvom jeg ikke har spillet det, eller selvom jeg har set det 1 million gange, var det stadig en virkelig god oplevelse at spille det. Jeg oplevede stadig ting, jeg ikke har set før. Jeg var overrasket over. Det er bare sådan, det er et spil, hvor det starter lidt som en joke. Altså sådan, din første opgave som moderator, det er, at du skal fjerne en tegnefilm af en gammel tegnefilmsfigur af en fisk, der er detektiv på en ældre kvindes blog, fordi det bryder copyright lov. Hvor det er du copyright striker den fisk, og så går der et par dage, og så hele den zone, den er blevet til sådan det er sådan, fisken hedder Gooper. Det er sådan en grim lille fisk. Jeg kan finde bedre af den. Gooper. Gumshoe Gooper. Den her lille grimme satan. Hvor du flagger den, fordi den bryder copyright lov. Og så går det ikke ret længe, til han kommer tilbage med amerikansk flag og fucking, hvor den var han har et gevær. Hvor den var han har en gun. Hvor han bliver et symbol på fucking ytringsfrihed i Amerika. Hvor alle fordi det er sådan, de deler op i zoner, de forskellige hjemmesider. Hvor den for de gamle mennesker, det er Good Time Valley. Hvor det er sådan, Gumshoe Gooper, han bliver symbolet for dem og sådan shit. Det er sådan, det starter sådan sjovt ud med det. Men det er sådan, det er lidt ligesom, du ved, de der memes, hvor det er sådan et isbjerg. Det er sådan, det er overfladen. Og så dykker du bare ned. Så det starter som en joke mellem spillet, men jo længere du kommer ind i det, nu mere... Hvordan kan man beskrive det? Sådan karaktererne, eller de mennesker, der er på hjemmesiderne, de føles virkelig som rigtige mennesker, der er levet i 90'erne. Den måde, ting er skrevet på, det føles bare så autentisk. Og sådan... barmhjerteligt? Jeg ved ikke, om det er det rigtige ord. Sådan, det føles ikke som, det er sådan satirisk. På nogen måde, hvor det er sådan, som at spillet synes selv, at det er åndssvagt. Den tager det med 100%... Den tager det 100% seriøst. om det så er det dummeste på kloden. Så det føles super autentisk til 90'ernes internet, så man ikke oplevede det selv, men hvad man kunne forestille sig, det er i hvert fald. Det er et fantastisk spil. Og jeg er glad for, at I fik spillet det, selvom jeg har set det så mange gange. Yes. Jeg begyndte bare at spille sådan pandfløjte børnemusik. Fantastisk. Den tager jeg lidt senere, vi gider lige nu. Minit. Meget simpelt spil. Du har 1 minut til at gennemføre det.
Minut?
Det er basically en af dem der, hvor det er sådan, du har 1 minut, og så dør du, og så skal du komme længere og længere for hver gang, du spiller det, basically. Indtil du løser hele gåden, og kan gennemføre det på 1 minut. Godt spil, tager et par timer. Jeg tror faktisk, det tog mig 2 timer at spille det. I don't know, let me check.
1 minut.
Ja, 2,3 timer tog det mig at gennemføre det. Rimelig sjovt. Se. Jeg glemte det.
Fik du det korte spil, du bad om?
Det er for kort. Band of Lana. Det var rimelig cool. Det var en af de der Inside Limbo-agtige spil. Jeg fik ikke spillet det færdigt, så vidt jeg husker. Men hvad jeg spillede var rimelig godt. Vi tager dig til sidst. Planet of Lana. Jeg kan ikke finde et billede af det. Gameplay. Det er en af de der...
Anime?
Du ved, ligesom Inside på en måde, det er sådan platformer-agtige.
Ja.
Rimelig godt. Ja, det jeg fik spillet. Jeg skulle tilbage og spille det færdigt dog.
Platform anime?
Hvad?
Platform anime?
Ikke en anime. Dog kunne det godt ligne sådan lidt Studio Ghibli-agtigt. Jeg kan ikke huske, hvad det her spil gik ud på. Jeg tror, det var en form for... hvad hedder det der? Det der, hvor man skal matche sådan 5 på stribe. Sådan klassisk... Bejeweled, det hedder. Ja, basically det her spil. Hvad er det andet lort? Væk. Jeg husker noget om det. Det var fint. Se. Atomic Heart.
Super.
Jeg kunne godt lide Atomic Heart. Hvad snakker du om?
Yes.
Jeg kunne virkelig godt lide Atomic Heart.
Mega yes.
Jeg ved ikke, om jeg vil spille så højt op. Jeg skal spille DLC'erne på et tidspunkt. Jeg ved, at den ene DLC, den er omringet. Eller den handler om det liderlige køleskab, så det er automatisk et S-tier for mig. Jeg vil altid have mere af det liderlige køleskab. Jeg kan ikke huske, hvad den hed. Det er også lige meget. Jeg vil godt lide det. A-tier. Vi venter med det sgu. Vi venter med Valders dør. Eller ikke den der.
Den gider jeg heller ikke. Den gider jeg heller ikke at svare på. Den gider jeg heller ikke. Den gider jeg heller ikke lige nu. Den er grim. Den venter vi til med senere.
Lisa the Painful. Der kom en definitiv udgave i år, så jeg spillede det igen. Lisa the Painful. Må jeg vise dig billedet? Det er en RPG fra 16, tror jeg, eller så er det 15. Der er kendt for at være virkelig, virkelig fucking svær. Og være rimelig tung historiemæssigt, og det er det også. Plottet er... det var mere en teoretisk ting, hvor... Så jeg husker udviklerne spillet, han tænkte sådan, okay, hvad hvis vi havde et spil, hvor i en verden, hvor der kun var mænd, og ingen kvinder, hvor det startede med at være sådan sjovt, og med sådan, okay, så der var rigtig mange, der kører sådan motorcykler og wrestling og sådan noget. Men så begyndte det hurtigt sådan, okay, men hvad vil det rent faktisk se ud? Så det er sådan rimelig macho mand, men også sådan virkelig grim verden at leve i. Hvor du spiller som Brad Armstrong, som finder et baby som er en pige, så du skal beskytte den eneste pige i en verden fyldt med mænd. Det er lige så tungt, som du tror. Det er et tungt spil. Det er også et virkelig sjovt spil. Der er rigtig meget humor i det, men det balancerer virkelig godt sådan komedien. Og det er virkelig tunge verden, de finder sig i. Et spil, der virkelig godt kan lide at straffe dig. Lige fra starten af, efter du gennemfører tutorialen, du møder en fyr, der hedder Terry Hintz. Hvor lige efter du gennemfører tutorialen, så får du valg. Du kan enten give Terrys liv, eller de kan stjæle dit shit. Simpelt valg, stjæle af mit shit, du må ikke tage Terry. Men senere i spillet bliver der sådan noget med, okay, vi kan enten dræbe ham her, eller vi kan kappe din arm af. Dit combat-system, der bruger du kun armene. Du er en kampsportmester. Jeg tror godt, du kan se problemet, hvis du ikke har en arm. Yeah. Så det er sådan, det er virkelig et fucking valg at vælge, fordi det påvirker dig. Det altså halvdelen af dine moves kan du ikke længere. De bliver fjernet fra dig, for du kan ikke bruge din venstre arm. Det er sådan nogle valg, den får dig til at træffe. Jeg spillede det tilbage i 18 eller hvornår fanden det var. Jeg spillede det så selvvis som jeg overhovedet kunne, fordi jeg sådan tænkte bare dengang. Jeg tror jeg havde begge arme til sidst. Alle mine teammates hadede mig, eller mine partymedlemmer hadede mig. Da jeg spillede det i år, der gik jeg efter at være så uselvisk som muligt, så jeg havde ingen arme, da spillet var slut. Jeg manglede dem begge to.
Nej.
Jeg husker også, de tog alle mine ting på et tidspunkt. Det var virkelig svært at gennemføre den her gang, men jeg fik gennemført det. Så jeg smed det på den her gang. Selvom det ikke er rigtig fair i forhold til alle de andre spil, der er på. Men det var en fed opdatering af spillet. Der var tilføjet nogle nye ting. Der var tilføjet der er sådan et system i spillet, hvor hvis du ligger dig til at sove ved et bål, så kan der ske noget, når dagen begynder, sådan der kan være en edderkop, der har bidt dig, så alle sammen fået fucking poison damage. Eller der kan være nogle sataner, der har stjålet en af dine crewmates, og så skal du betale for at få ham tilbage, eller han dør. Men i den her udgave, der er de tilføjet, at der kan være sådan nogle events, hvor man kan få lidt mere karakterbygning mellem de forskellige karakterer, når du sidder ved bål og snakker sammen. Og der var nogle af dem, der er en af dem, der er forfærdelig, fordi der er den her ene karakter, som er kendt bare for at tale i evigheder, hvor han vækker dig midt om natten og fucking snakker i hvad der svarer til en halv time, hvor du bare sidder der og hammer på knappen for at skip lortet.
Og så har vi den 11. doktor.
Hvad? Snakker han hele tiden, eller hvad?
Det ved jeg ikke, jeg har ikke set den 11. doktor.
Hvad fuck snakker du så om, Mathis? Men der er også
hvad der er ikke en derude, der godt kunne lide Dr. Who, der kun snakker om Dr. Who, og bliver ved med at snakke om Dr. Who, mindre der ikke?
Nybrug ikke i chatten.
Ikke i chatten.
Nej. Når du mener, det er sådan, okay, på den måde. Men der er også...
En, der vækker dig for at kunne tale.
Ja, det er sådan Olander, han er i spillet.
Kun lige at tale om
for at recruit ham, der skal du sidde igennem en virkelig lang dialog om hans ekskone. Tungt. Og ulideligt. Jeg kan ikke fordrage det.
Jeg har kun taget dig med for offringsgave skyld.
Nej, jeg tror faktisk, jeg spillede den her gang. De første 4 crewmates, jeg fandt, det var dem, jeg gik hele vejen igennem spillet med. Det føles bare sådan, det var det passende. Men der var nogle scener med Terry, som er ham den første, du finder, som er sådan... Han basically starter sådan fucking ubrugelig, og så hen i sidst, hvis du putter arbejdet ind, så bliver han en af de stærkeste crewmembers i spillet. Men han starter fucking ubrugeligt. Han eneste, han kan gøre, det er, at han gik hens, og så kan han slå og gøre 2 damage hver runde. Det er sådan, at han kommer flyvende ind fra siden, vælter, og så gør han 1 damage. Så man falder over sin egen fod, det er genialt. Men der er en virkelig god scene, når man er ved det bål, der er det til at give sådan lidt konklusion til hovedkarakterens traumer, fordi jeg tænker ikke, at man nævne. Grunden til at spillet hedder Lisa. Lisa er Brads lillesøster, som gik selvmord, og det følger Brad hele spillet. Det er noget, der hænger over hans hoved hele tiden. Så du ser hende nogle gange sådan i baggrunden, stå op på en højkant eller sådan noget, og bare stå og stige ned og bare sådan. Okay. Hun følger ham som et spøgelse. Og der er en scene i den nye udgave, hvor man snakker med Terry Hintz, hvor hun til sidst fader væk til ingenting, og det er sådan, han finder måske fred, spørgsmålstegn. Og det synes jeg var fedt. Det var en fed tilføjelse til spillet. Giv Brad bare en smule fred.
Lisa den smertefulde.
Ja, det er sådan, det er oversat. Og det er kraftedeme også et smertefuldt spil. Men det er også et rigtig underholdende spil. Det er et godt spil. Jeg kan bare sige navnet på det her spil, og så kan du forstå det. Det hedder super lesbisk dyre RPG'en. Yes. Jeg behøver ikke sige mere. Bare navnet er fint. Det er bare et virkelig sjovt underholdende spil. Fin combat. Men jeg har ikke spillet det færdigt, så jeg spiller det ikke. Lad os tage noget nemt.
Ikke færdig. B!
Resident Evil 4 Remake, vi kan være enige med. Den spillede vi begge to igennem. Eller du var til stede i hvert fald. Jeg ved ikke, hvad kalder det.
Har jeg spillet det igennem?
Nej, men du var med mig hele vejen.
Ja.
Yes, tier.
Det er en god remake.
Ja, musik er skrald.
Nu finder jeg fandme også musik. Jeg vil også have musik. Nu finder jeg musik.
Min stemme er ved at forsvinde, mens jeg taler.
Jens Forum Mix. Okay.
Selv et mindste glas vand kan jo redde kæmpe liv.
Jeg sætter den på i bil.
Den har vi sat på over i fucking over på rød på gangen.
På rød?
Ja, på skolen.
På rød stue.
Yep. Liza P. Fik jeg lige spillet her i november-december.
Livet er pis.
Okay, det kan vi også kalde det.
Er det ikke det?
Det er Pinocchio Dark Souls-spillet.
Ah.
Det
er så god.
Virkelig godt. Det er det tætteste på, at vi kommer til en Bloodborne 2. Og det føles altid lidt dumt at sige, fordi det tager lidt væk fra spillets egen identitet. Men der er rigtig mange ting, den låner fra Bloodborne, og rigtig mange ting, den låner fra Sekiro. Og så sådan bare sådan, okay, men hvad nu, hvis vi uddybede det? En idé, jeg rigtig godt kan lide, det er deres våbensystem, hvor næsten alle våben, du kan dele den sådan, du kan tage bladet, og så går du til håndtaget, og så kan du sætte dem sammen med andre våben. Det giver nogle virkelig sjove kombinationer. For eksempel, der er det jeg brugte næsten hele vejen igennem spillet. Jeg fandt et våben, hvor det er sådan sådan en stav med et stort spyd i enden. Jeg skiftede den spyd ud med en kæmpe fucking svensknøglehoved, så jeg havde en hammer, der kunne svinge sindssygt hurtigt. Og den smadrede bare alting. Ja, fantastisk. For det første gang er jeg 100% investeret i et plot i et Souls-spil. Det sker ikke tit.
Er det plot?
Der er et virkelig godt plot i Pinocchio, i Liza P. Jeg var investeret hele vejen igennem. Jeg fucked op med slutningen, for jeg tog en forkert slutning og fik en dårlig slutning, så jeg er i gang med at spille spillet igen, fordi jeg nægter at acceptere det. Hvis nogensinde spiller det, er det et tip. Ikke stol på Geppetto.
Jamen, du spiste en val, han er sindssyg.
Valen er ikke med, desværre. Jeg var altså lidt skuffet over. Der er ingen val. Der er dog en ubåd, der hedder The Whale. Men der er ingen val. Det gør altid, at vi
Jeg
hugger
satte
lidt
Tetris på.
Okay, godt for dig.
Bare en kort udgave, den var kun 10 timer.
Okay, vi har jo spam i chatten, den skal de dræbe.
Hvad for noget?
Vi har en, der spammer i chatten. Hvad? Bye bye.
Har vi nogen i chatten?
Ja, de vil promovere min kanal med, at jeg skulle købe et eller andet. Fuck det. Gå væk.
Køb en dåsetun! For 9,999.
9,999. Okay, Bone Lab. Spiller jeg overhovedet det i år?
Var det ikke sidst?
Jo, det kom ud sidst. Jeg spillede det i år. I juli. Okay, det er vi godt kaldt. Det er fint. Jeg har ikke rigtig noget at sige om det. Det er fint. Ja, det er fint. Kunne du godt med at synge Tetris for fanden også? Vi lader dem lige køle af. Så kæft! Så kæft! Okay, nu Alex, stop så. Stop, for fanden da. Jeg har 2 musik på samme tid, jeg kan ikke holde ud og høre på det. Nu sætter jeg Natten i skovene på. De fucking møgunge. Nu sætter jeg Natten i skoven på i stedet. Jeg gider opføre ordentligt. Så, tig stille. Er du færdig? Alex.
Og du har sat musik på.
Ja, kan du ikke høre det?
Jeg er lige ved at dø. 2 sekunder.
Spis din pizza.
Og den har jeg et for længst.
Okay, jeg gik fandme hurtigt.
Hvad regner du med det pap? Man kan æde det på under et minut.
Du skal ikke spise boksen, din klods.
Jeg har også spist boksen.
Nej, for fanden. Okay. Signalis. Et spil, jeg igen ikke fik spillet færdigt, men jeg så mere eller mindre det hele. Jeg nåede mig noget sidste akt, så vidt jeg forstår. Rimelig fucking godt. Det er et spil, der er i klassisk stil, du ved, sådan klassisk Resident Evil 1-agtig stil. Jeg kan lige vise billeder af det. Noget gameplay, tak. Selv spillet sig sådan her ud. Og det har bare en virkelig god art style. Det er anime. Det kan vi godt kalde anime. Du har ret, det er anime. Før du siger noget som helst.
Anime?
Anime? Ja. Det er alt sammen på tysk. En eller anden grund. Det foregår i Tyskland, I guess. Alle robotterne er kaldt efter noget, der alting er på tysk. Alle navnene er tysk. I don't know. Men rimelig godt. Jeg har ikke spillet det færdigt endnu. Hey. Bunkeren.
Jeg kan ikke nogen pæne ord på tysk.
fucking bunkeren. Hvordan skal jeg vurdere det?
En amerikansk, fransk mand, det betyder det værste af begge dele.
Hvad i helvede du snakker om?
Var det ikke det, han var? Han var kanadier, så var han både amerikansk og fransk.
Hovedpersonen i Amnesia the Bunker?
Var det ikke det, du sagde?
Mhm.
Jamen.
Jeg sagde mig kanadier, jo, så er han kanad... Ja, det er rigtigt, det var det, jeg sagde.
Så er han fransk-amerikaner.
Ja, han er
Det
krøvæk.
værste.
Mest
ignorante person overhovedet. Yay!
Ja, det var det, vi sagde. Skal vi vurdere det for, hvordan spillet er, eller hvordan om jeg kunne lide det?
Ikke det. Du kunne ikke lide det, og spillet var lort.
Nej, mand. Det er for skræmmende til, at jeg kan spille det. Ærligt talt. Det rammer lige klikket, hvor det er sådan, det går fra. Det er det sjovt til. Fuck nej. En anden ting, jeg fandt ud af spillet, om spillet senere. Du kan godt huske, der er det der ene rum, man kan gemme i, med lanternen.
Hmm?
Det er det eneste rum, du kan gemme i hele spillet.
Yay.
Nu længere ind du kommer, er det sådan, hvis du dør, så mister du flere timers arbejde. Ondskabsfuldt. S-tier.
S-tier.
Bloodborne PSX. Jeg tilføjer den her bare for...
Så vi skal spille det færdigt?
Nej. Det kunne du godt selv. Jeg vil ikke spille det igen. Jeg kunne ikke lide det. Det var for skræmmende. Det var for stressfuldt. Jeg kunne spille det. Jeg kunne simpelthen ikke klare det. Bloodborne PSX. Jeg tilføjer den bare for at snakke om Bloodborne. Men det er også en rigtig god remake af Bloodborne.
Jeg har det kun for at snakke om det.
Den fucker med Bloodborne konstant. Sådan ting, du forventer. Nej, glem det. Jeg tror, jeg har nævnt det før, men du ved lige starten med den der varulv, man bare skal løbe forbi i normal Bloodborne. Der hvor du ikke har noget våben endnu.
Mm.
Ja, den dør er låst i PS1-udgaven. Så du render rundt som en idiot og prøver at finde en nøgle, mens du bliver jaget af en varulv. Det er som, at spiludvikleren, hun griner af dig. Det er sådan fucking... Det er genialt. Yes. Det er bare en virkelig fucking godt fanudgave af Bloodborne.
Så skal vi spille det?
Jeg har lige spillet det, så det bliver lidt dumt.
Ja.
Også en anden ting. Vil du vide,
så må vi vente på Mario Kart udgave af Bloodborne.
Det kommer ud her til februar. Det er 1. februar, kan vi spille det. Jeg har tænkt mig at streame det. Det ser virkelig sjovt ud. Jeg fik ikke lige nævnt det. Vil du vide, hvordan du styrer din karakter? Du bruger piltasterne på en controller. Fordi det er PlayStation 1, så du har ikke noget DualShock. Du har ikke nogen joysticks. Vil du vide, hvordan du drejer kameraet? Eller kan du gætte, når du drejer kameraet nok mere rigtigt?
Højre og venstre.
Højre og venstre hvad?
Det ved jeg ikke.
Du bruger L2 for at dreje til venstre. R2 for at dreje kameraet til højre.
Nice.
Det er så old school. Vil du vide,
så
hvordan
man skal nærmest skaffe en original controller til at spille det.
Jeg har en original controller, den kan bare ikke plukkes til en computer, desværre.
Er der ikke en omformer?
Jeg har ikke en.
Findes der en omformer?
Hvis jeg havde en... Hvis jeg kan finde en til, når Bloodborne Kart kommer ud, så køber jeg en omformer til PlayStation 1 controller. Så jeg kan spille det autentisk. Og ja, du ved, den primære mekanisme med våbnene med, at du kan transformere dem ved at, du ved, bare klikke en knap, og så bliver det til et langvåben. For at gøre det i PS1-udgaven, du pauser, så går du ned på våbnet, og så klikker du på L1, mens du er i fucking menuen.
Nej.
Det er så hektisk, når du prøver at transformere dit våben midt bosskamp. Det er det mest stressende på planeten.
Og man kan ikke bare være sådan, jeg lever med det her.
Det kan du sagtens, men... Jeg mener,
Det er svært.
det er virkelig svært. Det er en genial remake af Bloodborne. Og jeg glæder mig til Bloodborne Kart. Og hvad end udvikleren har tænkt sig at lave i fremtiden. S-tier. Okay. Rain World er nok mit yndlingsspil i år. Jeg prøver ikke at sige ret meget. Jeg kunne virkelig godt lide det. Du så, hvor jeg spillede som kniste bumkat.
Yep.
Du så den store fede tyksak.
Yep.
Gå med en. Ja, virkelig fantastisk spil. Jeg er glad for, at jeg endelig fik givet det en ordentlig chance. Efter så mange år.
Så har jeg et spørgsmål. Skal vi tilføje den gode gamle Gud?
Ja. Hvorfor skal det ikke stort?
Illa.
Sådan.
Og vent.
Den er lille. Ej, den er lille.
Aha! Jeg troede, du skulle til at spørge, om jeg gad til for i fucking venstre, for hvad fanden skal ned i fucking venstre?
Alt.
Okay. Det skulle lige komme ned i fucking venstre.
Vil du have den nede i fucking venstre?
Det kommer an på, hvilken udgør Harry du spiller. Lethal Company. Så jeg har ikke spillet det ret meget. Jeg synes, vi skal lave en stream af det, som vi har passeret punkter, hvor det var populært, men fuck it. Er det, jeg har spillet? Okay. Darkest Dungeon 2. Jeg kunne lide nogle ting, de havde gjort, og var nogle ting, jeg ikke var så glad for. Faktum at der ikke er nogen dungeons i Darkest Dungeon 2, er nok den største minus. I stedet for at du render rundt ned i sådan nogle klamme katakomber, og så kører du rundt i en karet hele spillet. Det tager en del væk fra atestikken og stemningen. Men, jeg mener...
Kan man spille Dungeons og Natter Dungeons, når der ikke er nogen dungeons?
Nej. Jeg mener, combatet er stadig lige så godt som før. Jeg kan godt lide companion-systemet, hvor man kunne hvor ens karakterer kunne fucking hade hinanden eller elske hinanden, og det ville påvirke deres angreb sådan. Hvis to af dem sådan virkelig elsker hinanden, så var det sådan, hvis du brugte det her angreb, så det andet angreb, de har, de får en bonus eller sådan shit. Det kan jeg rigtig godt lide. Det var et cool system. Ikke forklaret særlig godt, hvordan det fungerede. Jeg blev så at google det efter. Aldrig en god ting at google det, fordi man så skal med sådan en strategi hjemmeside og sådan noget. Men, ja, det er rimelig godt. Ikke lige så godt som den første. Men, stadig godt.
Men F på grund af ingen dungeons.
Ja, F på grund af ingen dungeons. Nej, F, fordi hver gang du starter et nyt run, skal du høre den samme fucking dialog igen og igen. Vertigo 2 er det bedste VR-spil, der er lavet i årevis.
Årevis?
Det er bare fantastisk. Og for en lille bonus ved det, kan jeg lige finde et billede? Hvad fucking jeg kan ikke huske, hvad de hedder. Det er det første spil, jeg har spillet, hvor du kan vælge at slutte dig til den kommunistiske revolution og vælte regeringen. Yes.
Ud.
Hold on.
Kommunismen.
Hold on. Jeg skal lige finde... Kan jeg finde nogle ordentlige billeder af det? Jeg kan ikke huske, hvad de hedder.
Det tredje billede.
Det er, hvor du det er ikke, det er, hvor du slår dig sammen med regeringen. Det er ikke godt.
Nej, det er før det. Det tredje billede.
Jamen jeg skal revolutionere.
But let me take you back.
Andre, du kan være i revolution og slutte sammen med dine fellow comrades og vælte den religiøse regering. 10 ud af 10. Yes.
En religiøs regering væltes.
Du kan dræbe paven.
Yeah! Gud!
Jeg kan ikke smide den op i Gud, for jeg har ikke gennemført det endnu. Fordi jeg sad fast ved paven. Jeg kan ikke dræbe paven. Jeg kan ikke fucking besejre paven.
Ja, kan du ikke dræbe paven?
Paven er fucking svær. Det er en forfærdelig boss.
Kan du ikke dræbe ham med den sjove hat?
Nej, jeg kan ikke fucking nakke ham. Han er alt for svær. Jeg har ikke spillet siden... siden det kom ud, tror jeg.
Siden 1982.
Siden april. Jeg giver det et forsøg igen snart. Jeg er lige kommet en opdatering, der er til for en hel masse shit, så det... Ja.
Det var bedre end atomhjerte.
Ja. 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 Who's Lila er et spil, der har et godt koncept. Jeg tror, jeg har vist det før, hvor...
Og for fanden var det gult?
Det ved jeg ikke. Jeg tror, den prøvede at vise mig en
Nej, du har
pris.
ikke vist det, men jeg tror, jeg har set nogle
Ja, så
billeder derfra.
hele ideen er, at det er et omvendt detektivspil, hvor du spiller som morderen, basically, og du skal finde ud af, hvorfor fanden han smiler sådan der. Så...
Vent, okay, jeg laver det om. Du har snakket om det, det er noget andet, jeg tænker på.
Ja, okay. Så ja, basically ideen er, at dialogsystemet, du svarer på spørgsmål via ansigtsudtryk, så du skal sådan sidde og pille ved hans fjes, hive hans kinder op for at smile, hive dem ned for at være ked af det og sådan.
Det var ikke mig.
Ja, sådan. Godt koncept.
Det var ikke mig, der gjorde det.
Godt koncept. Lidt for ens at gå igennem de samme ting igen og igen for at finde den lille ændring. Jeg
så hvem
bare...
er Leila?
Det er et tungt spørgsmål at svare på. Okay, nu har vi sidste 3. Baldur's Dør 3. Nej, men jeg vil heller ikke sige S.
B.
Nej, okay.
A.
Prøv lige at tige
Er det eneste bogstav, der er tilbage?
Se. Så alle...
Alle.
Det føles forkert ikke at smide helt op i toppen, men det var ikke det spil, jeg kunne lide bedst i år, helt klart.
Under Pinocchio.
Sådan, at de spil, der ligger i S lige nu, vil jeg helt klart spille dem igen i forhold til Baldur's Gate 3. Jeg tror, vi ligger den omkring her.
Det var under Pinocchio.
Ja, jeg rykker dem rundt senere, fordi den her skal være længere ned. Og så har vi Pathologic 2. Så jeg ved ikke, om du kan huske. Jeg snakker om et spil, der hed... det er mange år siden nu. Det var sjovt nok også på sidste tierliste. For 2021-listen. Unsighted. Det spil, hvor man spillede... Hvor man spillede Split of Robot. Det hvor man havde en deadline til at gennemføre spillet, før alle fucking døde, basically. Hvor det var sådan, alle de havde en vis tid at leve i, hvor man kunne give dem mere energi, til de kunne leve længere og sådan. Det spil roste på grund af det koncept, men jeg synes, at historien var lidt kedelig. Det var ikke så godt skrevet, og karaktererne var rimelig flade. Pathologic 2 tager det koncept, og så leverer den samtidig også en af de bedste skrevet spil, jeg nogensinde har spillet. Gud.
Må vi se et billede af den?
Okay. Jeg skal lige passe på, for der er nøgenhed i det spil. Pathologic 2.
Så er der kun...
Der er ikke noget her på forsiden. Pathologic 2 er et meget, meget specielt spil. Så du sådan nok bare kan se med karaktererne. Jeg har fortalt dig lidt om det før. Det er både... Jeg kan ikke engang begynde at forklare Pathologic 2. Pathologic i det hele taget. Det er et spil... Det er ikke sjovt at spille. Men det er...
Er det Doktor?
Jeg kan ikke forklare det. Jeg kan ikke forklare Pathologic 2.
Er det Doktor?
Doktor, hvad mener du?
Er det Doktorspillet?
Ja, Doktorspillet. Det er Doktorspillet. Det er Pathologic. Det er svært at forklare Pathologic. Der er intet andet at gøre, end at spille spillet selv.
Om bliver heksejagtet for at være læge?
Ja. Blandt andre ting. Pathologic 2 er ikke... Det er mere en fornemmelse end noget andet at spille Pathologic 2. Det er svært at beskrive. Du bliver nødt til selv at spille det for at kunne forstå det. Men som du nok kan se, er det yderst speciel stil, hvis ikke andet. Hvis jeg lige kan finde et eksempel af, hvordan dialogen altid er. Jo, her, hvor du har det der lille dialogboks, og så har du bare en kæmpe fucking karakter over i den anden side af skærmen. Og det er sådan altid, når du starter en samtale, så karakteren siger et eller andet, men det er ikke det, der står herover. Det er bare en tilfældig sætning. Tit på latinsk.
Så teksten kan du ikke bruge til noget?
Jo, det er bare samtale, men hun snakker bare om noget helt andet. De siger bare tilfældige ting, som ikke er relevante, men
Hvad de snakker om er ligegyldigt.
ja. Og de altid kigger sådan der, så det er sådan... Det er lidt svært at beskrive, fordi jeg kan ikke gøre det fullscreen, eller kan jeg?
You thought your baby, you thought your baby, you
thought I
you
bought...
bumped your baby, you bumped your baby.
Hvis jeg nu lige åbner det her billede her, og gør det fuldskærm. Det er sådan lidt, når du sidder, hvis du kigger over på teksten, så har du det der ansigt over hjørnet, der bliver lidt sløret og fletter sammen, og det giver sådan en ubehagelig fornemmelse, mens du prøver at læse teksten.
Nice.
Mens hun fucking kigger sådan spøjst rundt, frem og tilbage. Det gør, at selve bare at være i en samtale føles sådan... Ikke hektisk, men sådan presset.
Nej.
Stressende.
Nej.
Stressende og ubehageligt. Det er et meget, meget specielt spil. Jeg kan ikke anbefale det. Jeg kan også højt anbefale det, men jeg kan ikke anbefale det, men jeg kan også højt anbefale det. Spil det, men lad være.
Jeg kan ikke anbefale det, Gud.
Ja. Og så har vi Disco Elysium.
Jeg kan ikke anbefale det. Spil det.
Ja. Og så har vi Disco Elysium, som nok også sender i Gud. Jeg ved ikke, om jeg behøver at sige mig. Jeg kan ikke sige ret meget mere om Disco Elysium, end vi er noget, fordi jeg vil ikke spoil spillet, for nu er vi i gang med det. Skal vi bruge den segway til at gå direkte ind i spillet?
Vi kan godt lege med en segway og køre ind i spillet.
Okay.
Så går jeg i seng.
Hvad? Jeg kan ikke spille det alene, det er ikke pointen. Så kommer du tilbage næste gang, så er en fuld kommunist, så har jeg gjort det igen. Det går ikke.
Var der noget, du har rykket rundt på?
Ja, det skulle måske lige gøre. Okay. Jeg kan godt lide, jeg kan høre, at jeg rykker rundt i menuen. i Disco Elysium, mens jeg er inde på min browser. Det er sgu meget godt. Gør du nej af mig?
Ja.
Fuck dig.
Ben laboratorie.
Knoglelaboratoriet. Ja, sådan der.
Havlsben laboratorie. Nå, den blev degraded.
Altså, jeg kan ikke huske andre ting, udover at jeg skal barbere Obama, og det gør ikke, at det er et A.
Det gør det til et gud.
Jeg kunne også huske mange frustrerende dele, fordi det er et puzzlespil. Jeg er her elendig til puzzles.
Hvis du barberer Obama forkert, dør du. Og skal starte forfra på spillet.
Så vil jeg ikke spille det færdigt, fordi der er så meget arbejde indtil Obama. Sikke en sætning.
Der er så meget arbejde ind til Obama. Det var lige så, at det skulle være svært at bryde ind i Det Hvide Hus. Altså, jeg mener bare, når man har gjort sig den ulejlighed at købe en økse, så er det lidt svært, at det skal være så mange vagter. Men igen, hvad er det sjovt, hvis de ikke var der?
Ja, så vil det være fornemt.
Og der er ikke nogen. Man kunne uden, hvis man har købt sådan noget legetøj til. Jeg smider lige den pizzabak ud.
Jeg henter nogle snacks.
Hvor mange gange er det, vi har spillet Disco Feber betjent sendt fra Gud på stream? Det lød til, at han er væk nu. Det gør jeg kraftigt. Nej. Hvor våger du at sidde og spise chips? By the way, jeg har ostepops.
Ja, din fucking hykler. Skidespræller.
Hundehoved. Kingerøv. Socialdemokrat.
Hvad fanden kalder du mig?
Lars Løkke-fan.
Fuck dig, mand, du skal fuck.
Ja, men det er nogle nye, jeg ikke kender. Nexus med rapsolie.
Hvad helvede du sidder og siger?
Importeret smag.
Og lugter over arret, din skøre mand.
Jeg skal aldrig...
Sådan der. Så var vores vindue sat ordentligt op. Desværre så er det kun os i dag. Kim er her ikke. Kim er stadig væk. Jeg kan ikke huske, hvad fanden vi lavede sidste gang. Nej.
Ej, den smager rørt.
Men er dem der bacon nogen?
Nej.
Er det ikke de der nye Kims Ostepops bomber eller fuck de hedder?
Nej, de er ikke for Kims.
Nå, okay.
Det er heller ikke Rema, det er en eller anden.
Har du smagt de der nye Kims nogen?
K-I-M-E Kims Ostepops.
Det er sådan bacon og cheddar eller fuck det er. De smager forfærdeligt. Fuck det.
Bacon cheddar.
Ja, jeg tror det er dem. Jeg glemte det.
Cheddar.
Jeg glemte du fik mig til at drikke. Fuck dig.
Bacon cheddar, det første kom frem med Mega Snacks chips. Er det Mega Snacks chips?
I don't know. Kan du se spillet?
Ja.
Det er godt.
Jeg kan også høre spillet.
Godt.
Er der lyd på streamen?
Ja.
Er det noget OBS siger?
Ja.
Eller har du testet det?
Der står den er grøn.
Men plejer den ikke også at sige det?
Jeg kan godt lige åbne den på Twitch, hvis det du mener.
Hvornår fanden har der været VIP-chips?
Hvad?
2013.
Så hold op med at lokke mig ud, din fucking skiderik.
Har jeg ret?
Nej, det er ikke det. Det er bare min forbandede...
Nå.
Jeg kan sgu ikke huske koden til vores fucking Twitch-kanal. Er den der? Nej. Er det den her? Ja.
Nej, jeg kan ikke finde dem, du snakker om. Hvad var der med dem?
Hold on, jeg skal på fucking Proton-mail. Hvorfor fanden opretter jeg den og siger, når det er domæne? Hvad er det galt med mig? Hvad?
Ja.
Hvorfor fanden støtter jeg ikke Firefox? Hvad fuck er galt med jer? Luk mig ind. Luk mig ind.
Som man siger hver søndag morgen. Eller dørmand. Op for helvede. Op for helvede. Op.
Er du seriøs? Oh my god, okay.
Jeg tjekker lyden. Hvad er lyd?
Tak.
Jeg tjekker lyden.
Du tjekker lyden.
Jeg har tjekket lyden.
Okay. Så der står, vi skal starte dagen med at tage et bad.
Her er et bad! Nu!
Der står vask lugten af døden af, så lad os gøre det.
Vi hopper i havn.
Okay.
Vi bruger Kims badeværelse.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Åh, nej.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
Og champagne.
Kan du huske hende herovre, da vi overbeviste, at hendes mand var forsvundet? Han påstår, det er hendes mand.
God damn it,
Jeg
I
er kommet her
already
for at
told
ødelægge din
you.
dag.
My husband isn't missing. And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Jeg fandt ham alligevel.
Very well then. Where is he?
Point to the rock.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Nej.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one. I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic. No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere,
Nej.
drinking with his friends. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
There. She's worried now. She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
Hvordan ser han ud?
Honestly, not that different from you.
Is it me?
Kæft, jeg godt, det var en mulighed.
For det vi ved, vi kunne godt være det.
Ja, vi har en ekskone, det ved vi i hvert fald. Det vi fik... Har vi... Nej, vi har ikke fået... Nej, lige meget.
Nej.
Vi har ikke fået et halvt hjerteoverfald over det endnu. Det kommer.
Vi har tænkt over det.
Yep.
Og vi har klaget over det til et barn.
Ja, det gjorde vi sikkert. Vi fik næsten et barn til at græde, fordi vi ikke holdt kæft om vores ekskone.
Og alle ved, det er den bedste historie, du kan fortælle.
Jeg genså også den del af spillet. Jeg blev spillet det, fordi jeg skulle uploade dem, og det 2 evigheder. Jeg kan godt lide hendes svar bare. Jeg er stadig lille. Stop.
Ikke færdig endnu, jeg skal give dig trammer.
Jeg er stadig lille. Det er så sød en beskrivelse. Okay.
I'm still small.
Så lad mig gætte, han er disco, eller han er en sen stage alkoholiker. Eller han er en betjent. Hvad mener du på det? Er disco.
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet. Well, he's slightly chubby.
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
Called what?
I don't know, men lad os sige det.
Bullshit, what?
Blødt rundt, men stadig i form. Gamerne elsker det.
I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about right. He's not in great shape. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Are you
Who
sure it's
cares
not
about
me?
the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear? You can completely sympathize.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Well, with jacket
Hvis jakken virkelig er så cool, så kan jeg totalt forstå det.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast. And it's making her more and more worried.
Hvornår så du om sidst?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
Det er meget smart, at vi lige har drukket en bajer, når vi står og har den her samtale.
Ja.
Hun er ked af, at hendes mand er alkoholiker, og står der, ja, det kender vi godt.
So you are going to look for him?
She genuinely wants you to know.
Ja.
Don't make her ask.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
Okay, det vidste jeg ikke, man kunne.
Finde ham.
Er han... Ja, jeg har lige presset hende her.
Så er der en god ting med at være alkoholiker.
Jeg tror ikke, der er noget at gøre med alkoholikeren endnu. Jeg fortryder stadig, at vi gjorde det. Jeg er nysgerrig til at se, hvor hårdt det kommer til at straffe os. Vi skal op og tage et bad nu.
Men vi siger, at vi vil finde ham, eller vi finder ham. Eller vi er
The
presser.
door is still. You should punch a fuck. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. Not to mention, great.
Hvad kan vi med Kims dør?
Ingen skid.
Jeg kan godt lide vandet af
Jeg håber virkelig, når vi endelig snakker med Clarice, at hun fucking nævner, at vi smadrer hendes dør ind hver anden dag. Kunne du lade være med at slå min fucking dør?
Nej, så åben.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now.
Jeg vil gerne
That
vide
soap
vores
scum
vandregning.
smell.
Gud, håndvasken har kørt i dag.
At least compared to you.
Vi kan se, det er varmt vand.
Nej.
The
Den har
bathtub
kørt på
slowly
fuld tryk.
fills with water. The water beckons.
Guards, jeg er så undskylder en million gange.
Vi slukker
The
den.
water is
Vi kan ikke
only
fiske håndvasken, jeg har
but
prøvet.
still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub, but it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Jeg skal forestille os noget.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving.
Men fuck dig.
The waterline
ikke bestemme.
recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Well, vi tog et bad.
A mirror
No.
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned.
Jeg spørger også, om vi kan få åbnet den her fucking hånd. Fikse den her fucking håndvask.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters
Fuck's
slip out of
sake!
your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place.
Du er lav.
Vores moral er i fucking havet. Nå.
2 etter. Du kunne ikke have slået værre.
Var det 2 etter?
Det var 2 etter.
Fuck ja, det er ikke engang sur over. Okay, hvad har vi ellers så ting, vi skal gøre?
Du kunne ikke gøre det mere.
Find arbejdsklasse manden, okay. Vi tager ikke området bagved, fordi vi skal Kim til stede. Hvad kan vi gøre, som ikke er relevant til casen overhovedet?
Skyde ungerne.
Vi kan godt gå ud og snakke med Kuno. Det vil i hvert fald være nemmere, når Kim ikke er til stede. Goddag, Mike. Farvel, Mike.
Nå. Mølder skal have hamsterhjul.
Monique, vi kan klare den her nu. Er den låst op igen?
You see a set of tire
Oh.
tracks in the
Der er hun. Hun undersover for hendes dør bliver tæsket hver dag.
There are several. Sitting at a desk, Lieutenant Kitsuragi fiddles with a pen, then writes something on the paper in front of him. He shouldn't be doing that. He should be here discussing the footprints.
Det er spillers måde at sige på, lad være med at prøve at løse opgaven i dag. Lav noget andet.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Shoot that shit at Kuno, piggo nort.
Hvad kan vi?
Ikke en skid.
Hvad stod der?
Ved du hvad der er galt med den her knægt? Vi har 8%. Vores sympati er for lavt.
Det er lige meget, vi prøver.
Kan vi forbedre den på nogen som helst måde?
Det er lige meget, vi prøver. Hvad er det værste, der kan ske? At det bliver værre?
Ja.
Det er ikke vores skyld.
Okay, fuck it.
Look, see?
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Nej.
What? Okay.
Fucking what pig?
I am your daddy.
What?
Cool what? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I think you broke his brain when you fucked him up, Kuno.
You better come up with a way to make Kuno forget you tried to fucking hit him, piggo.
Jeg kan give ham alkohol.
Yeah!
Stay the fuck away from Kuno. You smell like bum shit. Kuno's not a bum. Kuno doesn't touch that shit. What? Do you think Kuno's fucking 80 years old? Trying to bring me bum juice? Make the Kuno paranoid? Just because you get high off that shit doesn't mean Kuno has to fuck himself with that fermented piss and shit mix. Trying to get a 12-year-old hooked on the shit shake?
Åh nej. Åh nej.
You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs or cigarettes. Gets Kuno to like you again. Some giant ass wheels would be nice too.
Jeg kan godt købe en pakke cigaretter.
Så vi kunne ikke ødelægge barnet.
Selv Kuno vil ikke have alkohol.
Skal vi vedlægge pigen?
Nej.
Find ud af, hvad der er galt med den.
Okay, og hvad kan vi ellers gøre? Hvad ved vi gør? Vi kan prøve at løse vores papirarbejde.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances. To be honest, you have little to no idea. You're dumb and alone.
Så skal vi gøre den der kimer
Færdig og alene.
Somewhere, not here, the helpful Lieutenant Kitsuragi is making notes in his blue notebook. He tilts it ever so slightly. A glowing rectangle catches the light. He could advise you with this. The next moment,
Ja, vi skal nok gøre den der kimer til stede.
a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight.
Smell the liver.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Ikke færdiggjort, minder dig om.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close. There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. And a fuck you to you too. That last one cuts a slash right through the paper.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. This would be a good time to finally name the case. If only Lieutenant Kitsuragi were here, so you could coordinate. No use naming it without him. Maybe at a later time, you can come back to this.
Cooper!
Sagen om manden, der er hængt i et træ, som er ved at starte en borgerkrig. Booper.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself
Vores
from
logik
the
er
small
nul!
papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read?
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet
Vi er
cleaner.
ikke fulde længere.
You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet. If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
Muligheden for at snifte den var der, så...
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together. Okay.
Are you angry with my nose?
Det her bliver underligt og aggressivt. Er du sur på mig?
Yeah. Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing. Quelle fucking surprise. Come on, no more. The ledger is going back down, away from your nose now. In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside, light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. There's pain in there, if you want some. That much you know. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board. Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some, then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck. A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there,
Har du
before
ødelagt
it recedes, you feel as though you might just squeeze a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder, why? It's unjust, that's why. You can't even get to that thing anymore. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess
Okay, det var kun
afraid of
jeg
you
troede, det var
for
et rødt
some
check.
reason.
Er logik en rød tjek?
Rød check, det er, hvis du nogen kun gøre én gang. Var et forsøg. Et hvid, det kan du altid prøve igen.
Som at spare kunder.
Som at slå Kuno, ja. Den gemte sig. Okay.
Hvad kunne vi godt trænge til?
Skal vi have åbnet den?
It's the
Ikke
ledger
lige
you
nu.
found in the trash. A cabbage of
Skal vi
papers
prøve
hanging
logik?
from the board with the
Har vi
Var
noget, der
den
kan...
rød, eller var den ikke rød?
Der er ingen af dem, der er røde her.
Så prøver vi logik.
Lad os lige se, om der er noget, vi kan tilføje til at forbedre logik.
Logik.
Yes, der var lidt mere logik. Vi kan få... Lad os give det et forsøg. Jeg tror ikke, vi kommer til at komme igennem, men lad os prøve alligevel.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Oh well.
Nå, for så hvad? Det er ikke en minus empati.
Autoritet.
Autoritet. Du ligner ikke en betjent, når du har dem på.
Nej, det gør jeg virkelig ikke. Jeg ligner en fucking... hvad det hedder. Ikke en rektor, hvad fanden er jeg prøver at tænke på? Det var meget.
Bibliotekar.
Nej. Jeg tænker på noget helt andet. Whatever.
Sekretær. Giv mig et hint. Bubers badekar.
Hvad så kæft?
Vi smadrer døren op og løber ind til Peanuts og siger, jeg er din far.
Vi kan ikke komme igennem døren.
Vi har et koben. Der er ingen undskyld.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Jeg vil lave graffiti.
Yeah. Why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Why I'm looking? I'm looking because I'm looking.
Okay, vi kan gøre en beskidt arbejde for Everett.
That isn't
Huh?
just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
Okay.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure. To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. Because white is the color of peace. Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Hmm.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov, a poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Kæmpe skab.
Okay, vi havde en dør, vi skulle åbne et eller andet sted. Hvor fanden var det henne? Kan vi gøre noget på badeværelset?
Jeg vil udlægge badeforhænget.
6 eller noget. Vi skulle snakke med manden på balkongen.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives. No one answers. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back later. After
Okay,
2100.
Okay. Kunne jeg banke igen? Og det tjekker jeg ikke efter. Det så jeg ikke efter. Shit. Okay. Okay, lad os gøre det sort. Lad os gøre noget sort arbejde for... for fagforeningen.
Jeg skal ærligt arbejde.
Lad os gøre noget arbejde for fagforeningen.
En ærlig mands arbejde.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Ja.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Pigs come to take me out, trying to snuff me out.
If anything,
Yeah.
you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
Are you sleeping right now?
Then why are you
No.
sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
Hvad? Døde du? Nej. Jo.
Vi havde chancen for at dræbe barnet tidligere, vi missede. Ja, nej, vi skød ikke efter barnet. Vi sigtede kun efter barnet, det er rigtigt.
Jeg synes, du skulle blive barn. Nå, vi skulle kigge i parken.
Vi skal lige gøre noget sort arbejde først for fagforeningen.
Vi skal hjælpe fagforeningen.
Det kan vi også sige. Kan jeg samle en vandflaske op der? Nej.
Vi skal hjælpe pergamenterne.
Hvad er pergamenter?
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
Det er
Right.
svært at lade være med
Talk
at
to the
skubbe
boss,
til.
eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. I knew this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing and rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business. The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Ind i, at
The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon the choice of words, not mine. I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it. At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor. Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off. In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did. Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful.
Your way.
He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
He knows the way.
Okay, hold kæft.
Meget kort sætning bringer en tilbage til gode gamle dage, hvor VRChat kom herhjem.
Hvor fanden er nøglen henne? Hvor fanden er vi skal låse hen? I have the key, the door is behind the greenhouse in the yard. Okay.
Ind i et skur, stjæle meth.
Der er ikke noget med.
Og kokain.
Ingen kokain.
Kartoffel stor bange.
Hvad?
Kartoffel, der siger bang.
Jeg bliver nødt til at forklare, hvad du
This
mener.
must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Kartoffel fra rusten og ond.
The royal lion,
Okay.
Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some. The door is slick with rain. You don't hear any movement inside. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing interesting in there. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle.
And the law.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag. The flag accepts your honorable salute with quiet dignity.
Oh, yeah. Hmm. Er det ikke whatever.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Yeah.
Who knows? Could be. But this clothes in a trash lead doesn't really seem like it's going anywhere. Still, good thing to keep in mind. Cop of the apocalypse.
Oh!
It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no, the event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom, by what, and how, you don't know. All you know is, you're not joking around.
Oh boy. Okay, så de er begge to stiget til 6.
Hvad er stiget til 6?
Inlet Empire og Shivers kan nu være max 6. Minus 1 logik. Alle de her, de er stiget til 6. Rimelig godt, rimelig godt. Har vi ellers så sjovt ting, vi kan tage?
Hvor meget minus har vi i logik?
1. Vi er kronk. Det er fint.
Slår først, spørg bagefter. Slår først, nu så bagefter.
One you must complete. Okay. Okay, så den her, den går ud på at slå ting, så vi tager den.
Kan du beskrive den?
Jeg tror,
Anti-object task force.
ideen er, at vi skal finde ud af, hvorfor vi har så mange ar på hænderne. Lad os tænke over den lidt.
Og hvad gav den os i minus, imens vi arbejder?
Smerte. Vi kan klare mindre smertemæssigt. Minus 2 i mellemtiden, og så bare gør ondt. Okay, cool.
Smertetolerans minus 2.
Så normalt her... Det kan få den ikke dukke op. Det kan være, vores perception ikke er høj nok. Men du kan normalt finde et kostume her. Der er fantastisk.
Hvad skal vi være høj i?
Perception, tror jeg. Eller også et andet sted, jeg tænker på. Jeg kan ikke huske det. Men du kan mere eller mindre finde en racistisk badekåbe.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places.
Racistisk badekåbe.
Eller upassende badekåbe.
Okay.
Vi kan stjæle for manden med de masse karikaturer og krus.
Yeah.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
En ny tanke.
Hvad tænker vi?
Ved det her punkt er det tydeligt, at du kan godt lide at kigge i container. Du kan godt lide at åbne døre og se, hvad der er bag dem. Måske hemmeligheder, måske. Endnu mere spændende container. Lad os være ærlige. Du elsker alle containere. Skraldespanden. Værktøjskasser. Revhuller. Jakkelommer. Ja, den skal vi af. Vi skal have den her med det samme nu.
Hvad hed den?
Jamrock Shuffle.
Men det gør bare, at vi godt kan lide at kigge alle steder.
Vi har minus 1 i Spirited Corpse, fordi vi har underlig opførsel. Okay, jeg ved...
Skal vi ind i haveskuret?
Nej, vi har været i haveskuret. Der er ikke noget interessant i haveskuret.
Ja.
Vi skal ned og snakke med liberalen.
Du er dårlig som vidtighed. Fortæl mig om verden.
Det er en god måde at få dagen til at gå med, for vi kan lære en helvedes masse lore, der rent faktisk er vigtigt at vide, for ellers så ved vi det ikke senere i
You're
spillet.
Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic
Okay.
reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Ja, det er helt klart alkoholet.
She nods slowly.
Nej.
What this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain that shit right down your throat.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Fuck it.
Of course. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Vi går fuldt ind.
You're back. Good. What can I
Hvad
help
siger
you
du?
with?
Vi går fuldt ind. Jeg er ligeglad. Vi har allerede fucket op. Vi går fuldt ind. Jeg vil se, hvor langt vi kan gå. Alkohol, cigaretter, stoffer. Vi skal gøre det så forfærdeligt som muligt, okay?
Ja.
Jeg er følelsesmæssigt koblet fra nu, og nu skal jeg se, hvor fanden vi ender henne.
Men vi er jo kun alkoholikere.
More
Nej.
lessons in basic reality?
Nej, fordi jeg spiller aldrig spillet igennem på den her måde igen. Så vi gør alting til at playthrough. Det hele.
Er det ikke lidt sent? Kan vi så gå ind og tage den der underkop med pulver?
Jeg kan ikke klikke på den.
Nå,
Jeg kan måske gøre det nu, når Kim ikke kan sidde og prøve.
A bird? A svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Virkelig?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games. Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two. A pre-revolutionary
Så vi skal
tenement.
ikke have et spil, hvor
Old
vi er en...
buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveau. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly
look
the
at
urban
that.
middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
Vi skal ikke have et playthrough, hvor vi er en sociopat på coke.
Det er det, jeg siger. Vi går alt ind. Vi gør det hele. Jeg skal nok tjekke skuret. Slap af. Jeg er ved at lære en masse lore.
Vi er ikke intelligente nok til at være psykopater.
Hvad? Ja, okay, på den måde, ja. Hvad er det der, Piper Cindy?
The girl in the old lady rags.
Ja.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture. Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right. What next?
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
Okay, lad os prøve den anden.
A strange coldness comes over you
Oj!
as you look at the world. The waves
Ej, vi ruller ikke
swell
forfærdeligt.
slowly. That's all.
Vi skulle have rullet en mere op, så vi fucking klarede den.
Det var næsten perfekt.
Den anden rullede vi heller ikke så forfærdeligt ved.
It's
En og
on the
fem.
tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts.
ja, det er
Already
pænt
in
dårligt.
your head. But it's not fully
Glad to have been of assistance. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years. Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly,
That's
it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Får jeg brug for...
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Vil du have den bundet, petreret eller i live?
We did. On more than one occasion.
det er det.
Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under. Well, here's your chance. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
A cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock, in the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South Safre, Sigai, and Sinyao. The literage they must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight. It's true they drove a number of the local businesses to bankruptcy preparing for this venture. I've talked to a few business owners. It was quite the shakedown. But the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide...
I don't care.
It sounds like she tried
Yes? Excellent. It may come to nothing. In the meantime, let me know...
Accent!
Okay, jeg har en idé.
Ja.
Gå direkte til Everett og fortæl, hvad hun fortalte mig. Hun vil, at jeg skal sabotere fagforeningen. Lad os gå direkte til fagforeningen.
Vi saboterer fagforeningen ved at sige det til fagforeningen.
Nej, hun vil have, at vi saboterer fagforeningen. Og som
Får
en
vi
vask.
stadigvæk
Og for som en...
hemmelige planer?
Vi kan få dem senere. Vi skal bare finde vores skilt. Og det gør vi snart. Bare vent.
Og du kan huske, hvor det er henne.
Ja, det kan du tro, jeg kan.
Frem med alt muligt andet lort og pis og bræk.
Hvorfor går jeg herop? Det er ikke den vej, jeg skal.
Det var for at banke på. Vi skal finde et nummer til karaoke-maskinen.
The door is closed. You should punch. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not mention.
Det kunne være fedt, hvis man gjorde det nok gange, så brækkede man knoglerne. Eller slå hul i døren.
Ikke slå i døren, bare du ødelægger din hånd i stedet.
Så er en 50-50% chance for enten at ødelægge hånden, eller ødelægge døren. Gør din arm ubrugelig. Eller lave et fint vindue i døren.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out. Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Hvad synes vi om kaffemaskinen?
Vi kan prøve den igen.
Ja.
You're trying hard, but the data
Det
here is
samme.
unbelievably dry. Something about containers. The drawer slides
Okay,
shut.
vi skal have noget højere volition, for den er alt for lav.
Hvad gør den?
Den er vores gå på mod. Den er den, der holder os fucking sammen, og vi får virkelig fucking brug for den, når vi skal være max alkoholikere.
Er der mere, vi skal have opgraderet?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water Everard's plants. Sweep office floor. More banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. Doesn't look too incriminating, but still feels like a find. Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer slide.
Nice.
Sød offelsgulv. Sød kontor.
Jeg skal prøve at se, om vi kan ringe til
The
noget.
already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Oh, come on!
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling.
Åh, fuck, jeg kom lige i tanke om, at få en scene, det her.
Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental.
Oh, okay.
We rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds.
Det er en senere scene, hvor du også skal ringe til et opkald.
A man walking towards the gallows.
Jeg kan kun beskrive den telefonopkald som en fucking bosskamp.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lamy.
What is this place to me?
No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Hvorfor ringer jeg til dig?
Maybe you call to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Vaporel.
Vores navn er Harry. Jeg kan bedre lide Harry, du bror. Det billede dernede, det er en Harry. Det er Harry.
Det er Harry.
Du ser ikke Raphael, du ser ikke Ambrosius Gusto, du ser Harry, du bror.
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one. It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia. No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
Okay.
Filmen handler om os.
Kan vi samle alle de her fucking flasker op? Vi kan! Masser af pant!
This is an
Let's prøve containeren igen.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
Hey,
If
that's
anything,
your
it seems the container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery. A tough nut to crack for sure, but the strongest containers often have the softest hearts. The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before?
Den er afskyet.
Why does this situation feel so familiar? Do you have a history of propositioning inanimate objects?
Nej.
nej.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Retorik.
Hvad kan vi
gøre,
slå for?
Kan vi gøre noget som helst mod det? Vores retorik er så fucking lavt på forhånd. Retorik. Nej, vi kan dog formindst den. Vi kan gøre den lavere.
Hvad har du taget på?
En skjort. Den giver os plus 1 i logik hele tiden. Det har vi faktisk brug for.
Nej.
Alex. Vores logik er 1! Uden skjorten er den minus 1! Den er 0! Vi er 0 i logik! Vi kan ikke gøre detektivarbejde uden logik!
Kan vi sparke til lågen nu?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not left. You attempt to turn the handle to not, and as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind. The knock produces.
Hey, fagforeningsfører. Gammel dame nede på kutteren. vil have, jeg skal et eller andet med jer.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hello!
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No sir, those are just nasty rumours. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes I am, yes I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Wow, rød er så meget pænere end den kedelige grønne.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes it does, yes it does. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now. Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Lady?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. but she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has. Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Bye-bye now.
Edward!
Og så dør vi.
Ja, vi skal sidde i den ubehagelige stol igen.
Skal vi gå ud bagved?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics. Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
That's not how you baton someone. The technique is way off. You strike with your whole body, not just the baton.
Hvad har du sagt til ham?
Han svinger armene, som han svinger med en fantasibaton. Nej, du skal putte hele kropsvægten ind, så der gør noget ordentlig skade.
Ja.
Er vi en... Misbruger vi vores magt? Er vi en brutal betjent?
Ja.
Ja.
Oh, Harry, thanks for the tip. I'll leave doing the real damage to you. You are the real police officer after all.
Vi kan i hvert fald
not
godt
me.
lide at slå døre og postkasser og andre ting.
Vi har ar på fingrene af en grund.
Ja, det tror jeg også.
Vi har slåsset mod en
By
container.
now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries. A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
Ja, det kan jeg godt forestille.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yesut, Semenine, Sadamaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Ja.
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container.
Og alle hans
The killers
bryger
the
og
company
fucking
hired, I
kaffekoppen
think
bare
there were
flyver
3 of
rundt,
them,
fordi containeren
all
svinger.
hardened commando types.
Mens han sidder præcis samme måde. Og læner sig tilbage. Mens hele lokalet bare vælter rundt.
One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees. Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
I have
Potentially,
found my
Harry,
people.
potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base. There's a militant wing inside the Union, a group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you, idealistic people who want to make sure that bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow. One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation. Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Jeg venter lige med at nævne den der til Kim er til stede, så vi har backup.
Hvad for noget?
At vi har fundet kuglen i hans hoved. Fordi det kommer til at bryde hele fucking løgnen ned.
Ja, det venter vi med.
I tilfælde af, at ting bliver voldelige.
I tilfælde af boss battle.
Han stiller sig op på hans disk. Den der ene Dark Souls sang begynder. Den der den der på fucking meme-videoer.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates. You said it, Harry. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative. Harry, they're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets. You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in full force tomorrow. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
When you meet this Titus, tell him about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions?
Hund, din fucking...
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck,
Henrik, good
I even
boy.
wanted to tell you what
Henrik,
I really
god
want
dreng.
to achieve with this. I
Harry.
don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like
Harry,
I can't
god dreng.
fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Der er ikke socialdemokrater.
Jeg er mere venstre, end du er!
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateur.
Ja, Krasmasov!
I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
Yes.
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Nej!
Roller skating, not drugs, Harry. You like this.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Det ved jeg
Hvad
ikke.
siger vi ja til?
Det ved jeg ikke, om jeg vil med til.
Hvad siger vi ja til?
Jeg vil bygge et ungdomscenter. Og så spurgte jeg, hvad der sker med dem, der bor der i forvejen. De skal bare leve med støjen de næste 6 måneder. Ikke rigtig samfundsvenlige er der, Edward. Jeg troede, det var en kammerat.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the waterlock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine. I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Noget brugbart for Half-Light en gang imellem.
Vanished?
I stedet for,
Harry, the woman
dræb ham,
who
dræb ham nu!
and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
Giv lidt.
Oh,
Get
did
it
I leave
now.
my casserole on?
Han mobber
Better
dig,
go
og du
home
er,
and check.
du er
The election can
forsvarsløs.
wait.
Kill
When
him!
she got back, the whole thing was over. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Kan ikke forsvare dig selv.
Of course,
Hvad gør du?
Harry. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your
Smadrer en
business, and
kniv
I
i en
respect your
strube.
privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
Mr. Edward, hjælp med at finde min køb. Herr 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 Edward, hjælp med at finde min køb.
Sådan der. Jeg kom til at dræbe mikrofonen.
Herr Edward, hjælp med at finde min køb.
Ja, vi kan godt fortælle om, at vi kan finde vores køb. Lad os gøre det.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny fat guy. but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Er du ond mod vores kammerat?
Jeg sagde bare, at jeg hørte om der, at de smugler stoffer. Jeg har ikke engang muligheden for at spørge om det igen. Okay.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Okay, lad os prøve det. Alright.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
Oh.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
Har vi lært,
In
hvorfor
a
vi
way,
smadrede
yes,
ting?
you are treasure hunting. Most
Ikke
officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
Cocaine skull.
Find
Find better loot i container. Let's go.
Jeg kan godt lide karakterbilledet.
Vi finder bedre loot i container. Fuck ja. Yeah.
Hvad giver den ellers?
Det er det.
Okay.
Det er sgu en god opgradering. Kan vi gå bag?
Kan vi gå ud bagved?
Nej, vi kan ej.
Nå. Lille skrivemaskine.
Må ikke vi kan åbne containeren herovre nu? Eller måske prøve igen?
You're back before the cargo container.
Nope.
It's
Nej, vi skal flirte med den.
Lidt med
det, der
retorik.
virker.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not
Hvad har du
lessened
købt?
since you were last here.
Retorik?
If anything, it seems to have.
Vi får brug for det alligevel, når vi skal snakke politik.
Vi skal bare komme med vores hvorfor at verden går under.
Jeg ved ikke, om det er retorik.
Vi er dommedagsbetjent, jo.
Det er korrekt.
Herre Edvard, hjælp med at finde min gøb.
Hvad fanden kan vi gøre nu? Jeg ved, så på ting, jeg kunne gøre resten af dagen.
Dungeons and other dungeons.
Vi er én person.
Så sparer vi Brian op på broen.
Mener du measure it?
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk into the
Helt
machine,
3
and
kroner!
money-
Det er fucking nice, jo.
A colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Nej.
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's
Jeg vil
stored
have
in
alle dit
pale
alkohol
for a couple of
gratis.
years, which makes it super expensive and super strong. You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Can I fly? Is it a Red
Har
Bull?
I noget under disk?
No, Frick only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Ah,
Nej.
de giver alle sammen -1 i moral. Hvorfor giver det +1 i intelligens at ryge cigaretter? Fuck, det har vi rent faktisk brug for. Nej.
Den skulle have givet +1 i coolness for teenager, der har dræbt hjernen.
Here you go, mister.
Se hvor mange mønter vi...
Og 1 sekund.
Vi havde 69,
Ah, fuck!
og du ødelagde det.
Jeg ødelæg... men der er 8 styks i dem. Eller der er 4, okay. Kuno, jeg har fundet der nogle smøger.
En cigaret til Kuno, en cigaret til mig. En cigaret til Kuno, en cigaret til mig. En cigaret til Kuno. En cigaret
Du skal ikke
See a set of
spise
tire
dem!
tracks in the brown slush that covers the plant.
Fucking trøffelgris.
En cigaret til Kuno, resten til mig.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno? Okay, Porkson. Tar keeps Kuno sharp. Helps Kuno think. Kuno likes that brain boost shit.
Jeg gav de cigaretter til en 12-årig.
We're cool now.
Du har
Don't
givet
be
alle
pulling
8
this
til ham.
shit on Kuno, or Kuno's gonna have to beat the
Gjorde
shit
jeg?
out of
Okay,
you.
nu er der
Again.
find out of this kid. Nu går du ikke væk fra ham igen. Kuno the man's you -1.
Dominated you.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get
Kuno,
moving.
der gjorde det!
He could be useful.
Do you
Fuck
think...
no. What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Mere empati.
Nej. Vi er uimperialiske.
Det er det, vi skal bruge for at kunne gøre fucking... For at spørge ham igen.
Nå.
Og vi er krok! Jeg gemmer.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Så stadig fucking lav.
Kuno doesn't.
Måtte vi ikke slå?
Jeg må lige se, om vi har noget, vi kan tilføje med. Giv mig noget 2 fucking sekunder, mand.
Nej.
Fuck does Kuno care?
What's going on is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, thrown around like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Okay, nu kan vi blive aggressive mod os selv.
Take the pain, fucko. Take the bad.
Smelling weakness. She loves it.
You heard that, see? Porker wants to talk about how he can't hack this shit. Porker wants to move in with Kuno.
Don't let him move in with us, Kuno.
You have no idea what to say now. You're just going to have to try to change the subject.
So? Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, griefing the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Han fucking hader os. Jeg har aldrig haft ham så aggressiv mod mig.
Har du ikke?
Nej! Vi har fucket det totalt op med Kuno.
Men er det ikke meningen?
Nej!
Kan han være en god dreng?
Nej, men han kan være virkelig vigtig til op til fucking undersøgelsen.
Vi går derind.
Hvad er det? Hvad herind? Er låst.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Vi slikker på den for at lære om.
Starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
I am the law.
I thought you were.
Var der en mulighed for at sige om det lov?
But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
a single beep indicates all you hear. You ring the doorbell. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God. It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
Oh, no.
No.
Wife?
Something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Stand
Michelle,
up.
just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to live here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally eat again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor. She doesn't answer.
You're still
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
Hvad skete der lige?
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring
Alright,
at
goodbye
the
then.
silent call box.
Fuck!
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards.
Åh, 12 evolution til at ringe igen. Okay.
Hvad?
12 evolution.
Og det var... den du siger, der er vigtig.
The big man.
Silence. No one's home. Silence. Nothing happens. Silence. This button looks new, but someone has removed them. Whatever she says can't hurt you. You're a different
Let's go!
Stronger, healthier, and... Alright. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait, is she...
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
Uden optagelse.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Anger boils up in your chest. Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head.
For 300 years I have been here, volatile and luminous, made of sodium and rain. If you want me, you can find me on the beach. Donnersterneball.
The strange and alien thought pattern ends. You're left staring at the electronic doorbell.
Så vi skal til stranden?
I guess. Jeg har aldrig set den der før.
Fedt, der også sker noget nyt.
Jeg er nysgerrig, om der er noget nyt, vi kan finde herinde nu. Hvad? Kan vi løfte den her igen?
The barbell waits patiently.
Nej. Jeg har da set alt det her.
Øleskab.
Det skulle gerne være tomt.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over.
Oh.
Anti-Object Task Force. Behold, the Anti-Object Task Force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the Darkened One. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
Javel. Plus 1, og alle fysisk learning caps er stiget med 1. Det er sgu en fin en. I kan blive endnu mere voldelige. Jubi!
Så vi tager mindre skade, og vi har fået plus 1 i alt vold.
Ja, vi har fået mere fysisk instrument. Den er på 6. Det er vores højeste stat. Det kan jeg ikke lide.
Hvorfor kan du ikke lide det?
Det er forkert. Ja, det mindste er det ikke fascisten herovre. Eller den skræmte gorilla herovre.
A thick layer of coal looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Spark med din fod. Spark jeg til den.
Echoes through the furnace.
Jeg healede, og jeg tog skade. Jeg healer nu, hvis jeg sparker til ting.
Nice. Men så den gik i lige.
Oh, nice. Vi kan ikke tage skade, når det kun er 1 skade ad gangen. Jo.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, the echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them. Maybe it's coming from somewhere upstairs. You should investigate. Or maybe you're just hungover again.
Smør dine hænder ind i kul.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Okay.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
Nice. Der er et virkelig godt klip for de der to fyre der. Dem der også, der var jeg også vist der, hvor de med Edward leder efter min gøjp. Hvis Kim er til stede, så spørger han sådan, hvad fanden er du gang i? Og så får du et prompt til at fjerne kullet. Hvis du fucker det op, så laver du blackface. Og de sidder bare der, nej, og går panik.
Får han faktisk det?
De lykkedes, og det er bare sådan, men de sidder der, nej.
Henry? Nej. Ja.
Something. You've awakened the entity.
I am the law. I summoned the ghost.
Say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Okay.
Så vi kan komme ind i ovnen.
Vi kan ikke kravle ind i kakkelovnen, så... Og lad os gøre dem, der har isbjørnen en tjeneste, så sluk for fucking strøm.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Nej? Du synes, de skal have en elregning, der er over 40.000 om året?
Ja.
An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Viser medlidenhed.
Ja! Mere skade!
Plus drama. Oh my god!
Der er drama. Nej! Nu er vi lækker. Og det er røvbukserne, vi har på, ikke?
Jo, det er.
Vi er lækre nu.
Ja, det er vi. Plus drama. Jamen, det kan vi sgu da nok godt bruge.
Okay, hvad er der ellers hernede?
Jeg tror, det er noget herovre.
Husk nu, vi skal også finde hjemløs mand.
Det kan vi først gøre senere, tror jeg.
Ja.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a
Jeg tror, han er over på den anden side af broen.
It's too dark to see in.
Var det du fik ud af, han måske er i parken?
And there is inside.
Hvor er der en park henne?
Gloomy blackness. Better not stick your hand inside.
Jeg kender ikke spillet.
Vi stikker hånden ind.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around. You find a number of rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are ugly and inoperable, but a single rifle catches your eye. It's a bolt action with a fine woodstock. A fit service weapon for a fit officer. Too bad it doesn't work. It looks like it's been out of order for years. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around Martinez. This is an interesting coincidence. Could prove useful in some way. You don't know how yet, but it might be useful down the road.
Kan vi tro Kuno med den?
Lyt her til en lille skid.
Jeg har gøb! Toiletpapir.
Det er postkort. Toiletpapir! Ikke læse en skid, hvad fuck? Hvad bedre?
Hvad siger du?
Jeg kunne ikke læse en skid.
Ja.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
On.
Hvad kan vi svare?
Nå, men jeg vil have lavet en joke, hvor jeg rullede mine terninger, men jeg kan ikke finde dem.
Hvad kan vi svare? Har du allerede fået dine terninger væk?
Åbenbart.
Wow.
De dukker nok op på et tidspunkt. De ligger sikkert ude i køkkenet, højst sandsynligt.
Jeg rullede for, hvad jeg skulle tage at spise. Det blev havregryn med makrel.
Amelia is like a calling station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly,
Det blev skittles i vodka.
to swear in different languages. But
Så
some of the
hvad er det,
stations
et
can be
firetaller?
quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have
Så hvad
missed you
rullede du?
knocking.
Ja, jeg har ikke rullet.
Når du ikke rullede, okay.
Kunne skittles i vodka ikke være spændende at prøve?
Ja, det lyder ikke så forfærdeligt. Det skal bare være en meget lille mængde vodka. Det skal ikke være som ligesom når jeg pukker skittles og mælk sammen.
Jo!
Ej, jeg skal ikke være et mormorsprodukt.
Ej, jeg tænker mere sådan et enten shotsglas eller whiskyglas.
Ja, og så bare fyldt med skittles.
Jeg tænker ikke stor normal glas.
Ej, det tænker jeg heller ikke.
Shotsglas tænker jeg er for lille.
Jeg tror ikke, der er plads til en skittles. For du skal også sidde og tygge dem bagefter. Jeg ved ikke, hvor godt det vil være.
Ja, der er plads til det i et shotglas. Der er bare ikke så meget plads til så mange. Men et whiskyglas tror jeg egentlig, der vil være fint.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind? I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Jeg kan godt lide, hvordan du holder lommelygten. Klar til at lyse i fjeset, hvis hun ikke gider at svare.
Jeg kan ikke bare gå ud af samtalen og tage lommelygten ud af
How
hånden.
strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games. I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
Vil du
This
spille
person
D&D
means
med
you
mig?
or no one else. Absolutely no harm.
Nu
She
skal
will
jeg se,
answer
om hun er...
freely and honestly.
Og så kunne hun lave terningerne, så vidt jeg husker.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there. Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Yeah.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You know what day it was?
I might have,
To kill you.
but in this case,
What the
all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Et vidne! Dræb.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside.
Jeg tror, hvis det var en mulighed, så tror jeg altid bare, at Kim vil tage pistolen og skyde os i
When
stedet.
I'm in the zone.
Og det vil være fuldstændig fortjent.
Men sidder der helt sympatisk.
It's an odd
No.
profession, making
Og så
dice
så du
for
ham blive
people.
myrdet.
But I like it. And I
Bare gå ud
prefer
efter
the way
Gøb.
it is to sitting at
Stik
home.
ham i Gøb. Kim slår ind i baghovedet.
Slå en ud. Det er slut på den dag.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
He's a demon! Yeah! You're making magic dice. I have found out of your plans.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
Der kommer hans...
Time has come to face the source.
Hans
Fear
pis.
not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Hvad kan vi svare?
Jeg tror måske, det stadig er dig, der gør det her. Knib dine øjne meget mysterisk. Jeg begynder at tro, der ikke er nogen forbandelse, at forretningsbeslutninger er naturlige marked fluktueringer, eller jeg ved det altid ikke. Vi går fuld.
So I'm the Grand Dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim?
I yelled to some ghost.
Oh my, I've revealed myself. You better call the exorcists.
I do have call. I don't have to call anyone. It goes to myself. It's not
Of
my job.
course. How convenient. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energies, you will make sense of the situation.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
A what haircut?
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Hvad er det danske ord for sådan noget, der hverken er han eller hun? Sådan tøjmæssigt, stilmæssigt.
Unisex?
Unisex haircuts. Unisex frisyr. En hårsalon, hvor hele ideen var, det var hverken mand eller kvindehår. Et fremmed koncept til arbejdsklassen. Hvad skete
It
der?
wasn't
Min
really
frisør
a
tog
gym,
alle.
it was Artemidep's boxing club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back. Kuno. Who's Kuno?
Han er sådan lidt kongen omkring her. En lille rødhåret gremlin, der godt kan lide at pille ved døde kroppe. Ja. Hvem er Kuno? De gætter så godt som mit. Han er sådan lidt kongen omkring her.
Oh, yes. You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Jeg vil stadig kalde ham en lille idiot, der godt kan lide at pille ved døde kroppe.
Ja. Jeg kan klikke på den igen, men vi har allerede gjort det.
It didn't. If
vi
anything,
kalde ham
made the
nekrofil?
youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed? And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Hvad fanden er det?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Okay.
What does she mean to get off on it?
People do that. I believe the ICP got them. They have a special division that deals exclusively with sub-rosas. In any case, I don't think it's your job to worry about what happens on Milius. I probably shouldn't have even mentioned it. Things like that are better forgotten. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
And where can I get them?
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals.
Oh.
I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
Even you can probably do better than that. You can almost see it. A small, sickly old man, hunched behind his work desk, his pants stained with old piss, stuffing a sad, stiff-legged raccoon dog. The entire scene looks tragic.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Vaskebjørnshund.
What?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Jeg kan godt lide insekter.
Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
Also,
They were made
eat
by a
them.
company called Slipstream.
Etikker.
After they pivoted
take a
from
myr
making rotor
and
blades
eat
for
it.
skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashkor or wherever he is.
Af osterej. Hun lugte af helvedes til. And eat it.
Jeg kunne ikke høre knasen.
Buha.
Jeg tror, det er et dårligt tegn, at du stadig er i gang med den samme pose osterejer. Det betyder, at de ikke er gode.
I take a osterej and eat it.
Er den bedre? Det er blevet forfærdeligt.
Jeg prøver to. Måske lave det bedre knas. And eat it.
Jeg kan godt lide nogle gange, man bare kan høre dig. Gud. Alright, fint. Den like kan jeg også være med på.
Det var ASMR, du godt kunne lide, ikke?
I take a taffelchips and eat it.
Ja.
Og jeg kommer til at hade at sy streamen tilbage ved det punkt.
Jeg har... den er på hovedet, så jeg går... jeg går ud stærkt ud fra, jeg har. Det er sour cream onion Rema.
Nu er der fucking krummer i min mikrofonfilter.
Jeg har lampemikrofon. Jeg kan sagtens spytte i den.
Nogle gange, når du kommer tæt på mikrofonen, og du bare sådan, trækker vejret, ligesom en hund, der sådan stikker næsen op i et eller andet. Ikke på den måde, din klamme satan! Når du gør sådan... Ja, det der. Du skal ikke bide i det, hvad fuck laver du, din fucking goblin?
The usual, I imagine, that he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns. But Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
Vi har masser af tid. Kan vi så komme i gang?
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times.
Hvad spillet?
Øen.
Vi mangler alt det derovre på den anden side af broen, som vi kan komme til endnu, fordi det er ikke onsdag.
Ja, men det er over på den anden side, jeg spørger om øen.
Altså det område?
Ja.
Der er noget lidt nede ved broen, eller så mangler vi ikke andet.
They seem to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest. Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
And so is producing something extraordinary.
Something strains her face before she looks up again.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas. There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritte does the same thing.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear. The bear.
Gentager hun og presser sin tommelfinger ind i hendes tempel. Så hun prøver at holde et hovedpine tilbage.
Tempel?
Of course not. The bear
Jeg
was
presser
terrifying.
tommelfingeren ind i templet
No
og sådan.
one's ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Hver gang jeg læser ordet bear, så hører jeg hendes stemme sige, The bear.
The bear.
Det er indgraveret i min hjerne.
Eventually, Ravishau ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
Jeg dræbte bjørnen.
You did what?
Jeg blev nødt til at dræbe bjørnen til at blive til bjørnen.
I can see the stripes.
Åh, Gud. Jeg glemte, jeg havde krigsmanden i ansigtet med kullet. Bjørnen Bjørnen gjorde syg.
That bear was one mighty mammal. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherian.
Scary, but cool.
Jeg kan godt lide hende her.
Hun har ikke noget navn, men ja.
A mega wild beast.
Hun er også en
Gerningssnederen.
Ja, hun er også en af mine yndlingskarakterer. The bear.
Bear.
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Bear.
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs. The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
Gå fat i dit slips og mumle. Ikke nu, dit bedst!
What?
Don't you ever feel like you is...
Føler du nogensinde, at dit visionsbæst prøver at blackmail dig ud af det sjove af det? Eller ingenting?
Nummer 1.
No, officer. I don't have a vision beast. Normal people don't have vision beasts. Only drug-addled madmen like the taxidermist do.
Vil du mig gal?
Hvad med forfærdelige slips? Har normale mennesker forfærdelige slips?
Neckties? I guess they do sometimes, officer. But I don't understand how it's relevant to our discussion. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time. Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion. That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, fluorography, trick-track, especially pinball. It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Oh, right. But did this person say anything? Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Nej, det var noget andet. Noget underligt. Det var måske en form for sjælden elektrisk nummerly.
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure, what do you want to know?
Oh.
Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Hvad skal du bruge, siden du gemmer?
Reaktionsevne. Og vi skal lige skifte bukser. Hold on.
-2.
Det er lige meget. Hvis ikke bruger det færre, så det er fint.
Oh, it's you again. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Jeg leder efter noget, som der kan hjælpe mig med mit arbejde.
I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Please!
Mr.
Yes!
Smooth moves.
Hvad
You
slog vi
snatch
for?
the dice out
For at
of
gribe dem.
one hand, just like
Nice.
you're in a movie.
Hun har givet os terninger.
Wink.
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli.
Hvis du fucker det op, så falder den ene ned igennem skak, når du får den aldrig igen.
I believe these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Move.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
I am a rock star.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's
Nej!
in here.
Hvad slog vi for?
Hvorfor hun ikke har fejlet hendes firma. Vi begynder at tage dit tøj af. Du er nødt til at følge dig forbundet.
Den er forfærdelig, vi tager den.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
The Simpsons. It's part of the special
technique I have. Det er bare mig, der er det varmt herinde. Hvad er den værste at sige?
Kan du lige læse dem alle?
Lynlåsen, den sidder fast. Er det bare mig, der er det varmt herinde? Jeg prøver at sænke min kropstemperatur. Det er det, der var min special teknik. Det var en forfærdelig idé.
Skal jeg tage hvilken en, der er mest normal, eller med
Vi er ved at tage vores bukser af, ved at gå op for mig. Vi er ved at tage vores bukser af.
Den, der er mest normal, eller den, der er mest forfærdelig?
Jeg tror, den er mest forfærdelig.
Den mest normale, er det bare mig, eller er det varmt derinde? Det mest forfærdelige, det er min specielle teknik, imens han bare river bukserne af.
Okay. Nogle gange får jeg de her følelser.
Officer, this isn't how mature adults deal with their feelings.
Now you feel something. The cold damp of shame washing over you.
Not like that.
Nej, ikke på den måde. Det er som, jeg kan føle vinden, eller jeg ved det ikke, lufttrykket, og så fortæller vinden mig noget.
The air pressure told you to take your pants off in my studio?
Yes! Ja, præcis!
Can you please employ this special technique somewhere else? I work here and my work requires concentration. Half-naked people don't help with that.
Jeg synes, vi skal gå ud af samtalen, og så tage bukserne af.
Vi kan prøve den igen. Okay.
Hvad gør bukserne? Er de vigtige?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a
Nu
dive?
reagerer jeg ikke.
Nu har vi god røvbukser.
Ja. De er en del af vores kostume.
Lynlås virker ikke.
Jeg vil sige, at det varmt herinde, er det bare mig, er den værste, for det lyder som vi flirter.
Ja.
Men du synes,
Det er det, der gør den normal.
Jeg vil gerne skåne hende. Jeg kan rent faktisk godt lide hende.
Og derfor skal vi prøve at score hende på den værst tænkelige måde.
Ingen har fortjent charmetrollen. Alle burde blive frelset.
Jeg lyser dig i fjeset.
Jeg lyser i fjeset. Se noget nu.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus? Yes, yes. How was it? I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
Det var et karnelhus af fejlede forretningsinterpriser, der suger livenergien af denne bogbutik.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
Oh shit.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
Det kan vi.
Jeg kan sige... Kilden er for... hvad fanden er ordet for, når man udstoffer dyr? Hvad hedder det arbejde?
Udstopning, arbejdstitel.
Det hedder taxidermist på engelsk, men hvad fanden er det på engelsk? Eller på dansk?
Vi kalder det bare udstopper for nu.
Ja, udstopper butikken. Han blev involveret i et mørke kunst. I de mørkeste kunstnere. I mørkere kunst end dyreudstopning og bragte tomhedens ånder ned på dette sted.
Oh, how horrid! I knew something wasn't right about that place. Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
I fight the bear.
What does that mean? Are you certain? Oh, but who am I to question your methods? All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting. It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course. But still, thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
I'll be leveled up.
It will only last a day or two, a week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse again.
Oh.
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly, damp and saturated by the coastal air. The books are rotting. A great cold lives here, and there too, 1,200 meters away on the urban coast. The dark shape of a church is reflected on the water, calling. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. The display rack is brimming with... This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Jeg nægter at opgradere pain threshold mere. Vi har rigeligt i forvejen.
Nej. Vi vil give mere smerte til omverdenen. Vi skal være klar til, når Brian vil slås med os igen.
Du mener ham på broen?
Ja.
Okay, jeg ved ikke, om vi kan ham en Brian.
A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Ja, tak.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the Clock Tower. The Ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen. Oh no, turns out he faked it to solve a case. Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your attempt to grasp at the answer fails. It seems very close by, pulsating just out of reach.
Inhalerede lige fucking 4 af dem der.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power. A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things. Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings. Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's
fuck was
important
it?
somehow. There's something personal inside. Browsing through all the
Jeg
books
hørte et
with
eller
all
andet
their
gennem
names
din
makes your
højtaler.
head spin.
Hvad sagde
None of
han?
these seem
Hvad synes
important or
du?
relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
You en dæmon.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Oh.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a run-down drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Spillet sagde, at jeg skulle købe den her, så vi køber den her.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
Hvad var det?
En eller anden bog. Spillet sagde, vi skulle læse den.
Maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small ozone, Laurentide. In the northeast, a dust mite's radiating outwards from you. The suzerain Revachol, with a radius of 80 kilometers. Still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths. connections to other worlds, words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivershell East, Hudon. It's somewhere. It's so... No,
ligeglad.
Ozone. In the north...
får jeg klikke på den samme igen?
You can. Lost the ocean connections. You have little... Perhaps they are gods. It's not still. It's...
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Vi kan prøve at stjæle kortet.
Ja!
Ikke nu. Vi skal lige... Jeg ved faktisk ikke, om det gør noget. So.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre- and post-factum apply. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl.
Oh boy.
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted. The book contains descriptions of various pseudo-scientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pearl, also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venic or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pearl. Even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless on a cool slab. It is, and good for the circulation too. It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pearl. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pearl and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired. Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health. For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This is exactly what you need. I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper, but this pale territory sounds sort of dangerous. Maybe you shouldn't walk in it naked. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations. You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Okay, jeg tager bogen.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Okay, lad os prøve at stjæle. Nej, jeg skal se, om vi kan tilføje noget til det her overhovedet.
Og så quick save.
Jeg har lige quick savet. Nope. Alright, well.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Det er ikke her, men hvad er det her?
Shelves full of biographies
Er det
of...
kortet?
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol. Slowly, you move your hand toward the map attached to the board.
Sir, please, no touching the merchandise. These old maps are relics of the past.
Fint.
Always good to be...
Hvor meget har du lige købt?
En del.
Hvad? Vi kunne have fået den.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks.
Ja, vi kunne have spildt et level på det.
Sword wield. This is
Den kostede 90 cent.
$90. Det er næsten 1 krone. Det er mange penge.
Det er 4 flasker i pant. Hvorfor fanden vil jeg ikke lade mig scrolle ned? Stop! Hvad fuck? Mæh!
Du må ikke se, hvad der er dernede. Found Helding Bind.
Okay, vi skal...
Found Working Class Horsebind.
Det er mere bullshit, vi skal gøre. Hvor fanden er de bøger henne? Er I bøger?
Er der ikke også bøger udenfor?
Hello again, esteemed officer. Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Jo.
It must be these very spells and wards of protection that keep me safe from all the ill and wicked deeds. Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer.
Well, jeg kan ikke finde noget. Jeg tror ikke, vi kan... Nej, vi kan ikke kigge gennem bøgerne udefra.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Oh! Vi kan smide det der lille kuvert, som Everett han gav os i postkassen.
Havde vi læst det? Måtte vi læse det?
Nej.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
Det ved jeg nu ikke helt, om vi er. Vi skal bare lige lidt mere logik, så vi kan bruge hjernen bare en lille smule.
Nej!
Og det var det eneste, vi kunne til for, at vi kan få én. Vi kan have max 2 i hele fucking intellekten. Nej, hvad har vi gjort?
You take the legal documents out of the
Det er
envelope.
skabt grøn.
A 12 to 40 month again. The document doesn't seem to have any.
Det må være.
details. Maybe, just maybe, what you see is what you get with Mr.
2 plus 2 er lige 4.
Nej, 5.
An intricate web of blue. It almost looks like the electronic gun. For you, someone close to the victim might know.
Er det den, vi tænder i park?
Nej, det er den her.
The face of King Free.
This.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly. Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with the Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please. You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret. It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Got it.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sulislav.
Oh, okay.
According to the note, someone named Sulislav. Perhaps someone who belonged to the defunct radio computer company. Sounds like a question for a detective. The note doesn't specify. It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy. The note does not specify. Are you serious? You sure you don't want to hazard a guess here, detective? Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Nej! Jeg er slukket for... Nej! Skynd dig så tænde. Så filament i det univers, det er sådan set et computer... det er noget, du propper ind i computeren. Det er sådan set et lagersystem. Den skal bruge kulde for at opbevares. Jeg er slukket for fucking ismaskinen.
Jeg sagde, du ikke skulle slukke for det!
Fuck. Jeg vil virkelig ikke fejle den her quest, den er så fed.
Jeg sagde, du skulle give dem en regning.
Jeg kan godt slukke for køleskabet, jeg skal bare ikke slukke for ismaskinen.
Slukkede du også
This orange
ismaskinen?
machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar? You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Tell hvad jeg kan og ikke kan.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Minus 20.
Slowly
Koben er ikke stærk nok. Okay.
Men vi er strunk.
Ja, men vi er ikke så strunk.
Both cables are unplugged.
Vi er
Somewhere,
drunk.
a machine hums along with the current. Somewhere in the dark, a giant electrical mammal stirs to life.
Okay, vi kan slukke for den røde.
Sizzle. The room is...
Vi har dræbt bjørnen, men vi kan godt få den her til at køre.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Det er fucking vigtigt. Den må ikke blive ødelagt, den filament, vi har fundet. Det angående, det ved ikke om du kan huske, det der radio D&D, de havde kørende her. Det kort, jeg lige gik igennem, eller fanden det var, der stod, at filamenten gemmer sig i den ismaskine. Det er vigtigt, at vi ikke fucker den quest op. Den er ikke nødvendig til at gennemføre, men det er bare en cool quest.
Kan vi læse de der bøger, der vi købt?
Ja. Jeg gad bare ikke læse det i total mørke.
Nu når du har købt den.
Jeg har købt bøger, hvad fanden vil der med ud?
Du har købt det i stedet for at bruge dine evner som lommetyv.
Jeg har ingen evner som lommetyv.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower. The squished little thing has no idea.
Eat it!
Hvad kan vi æde?
Kuglen.
But the bullet is not edible, sadly. That sounds like something a police detective would do. First, you should learn all you can about this little guy. The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard. It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound. What's interesting about the bullet thus far? A jacketed bullet, which would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzle loader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez. Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand, a rifle, Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century, probably an antique or a retrofitted antique. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling. Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order. Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing at a counter, diligently filling out paperwork to hand over to a tired records clerk.
Jeg er stadig i gang med papirarbejdet, stakkels Kim. Vi har rendet rundt og lavet hver anden fuck, og han er bare i fucking kontoret hele dagen.
You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
Så vi lærte, at kuglen er fyret af den samme type riffel som den her. Hvilket betyder, at det er en før krigen riffel. Okay, lad os læse nogle fucking bøger.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy. Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence? Dolores Day. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern. She was powerful and beautiful on all her icons. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps? Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
Kan vi finde ud af, hvem vores kone var i
A
spillet?
strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking about this. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day. Incorrect. Sola was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people to excel on their own rather than prescribing to a deified model of history. She is often called an anti-innocence. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn-of-the-century revolutions. Innocences don't usually resign. Care to try again? Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody. An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world, a literal personification of history. Traditionally, an innocence, when anointed, assumes supreme... I can do better. Okay, so commonly, an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary. Damn. Dolores. Incorrect again. While she originated many modern institutions, launched several successful expeditions, and was even critical of the Innocentic system itself, and somehow keeps popping up in your mind, she is not often considered the strongest. Even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline, love, compassion, self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength. Would you like to try again? Please, relax. Incorrect. Vespa Messina is not a person, but a defunct... Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation.
Uskyldigheden af militæret lyder lidt omvendt, gør det ikke?
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tension between the
Uskyldigheden af
aristocracy
militæret.
and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Incorrect. Kedra is a large nation in the mid-northern area. Incorrect. Stepan. Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences, some assumed to have innocentic qualities, some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside. The most famous and important final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is... I don't even have to say it anymore. Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful. And more beautiful. And more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get an F for failure. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit. You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Og vi er i baglokalet af bogbutikken.
Hun kan bare høre os i baggrunden. For helvede, der går rundt i bog!
Man, something's weird about this book. You should do something fun instead. Rock out. Forget about it.
Medicinal purposes of the Pale. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric symbols. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the Pale. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book. You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts, finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the Pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
Ooh.
There are a number of zeolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition. What you're describing is booze. You don't need any herbs for that. There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot? First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Vodka.
Vi skal overkomme tømmermændene, ikke gøre dem værre.
Bajer.
Ingefær. Eller noget frisk mint. Jeg kan ikke oversætte den sidste. Ingefær.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Mix it with...
Med whisky!
Is there anything else you'd like to add? The tincture you've invented sounds intriguing, but its medicinal value is suspect, to say the least. Safe to say it won't cure your hangover.
Frøer.
Whoever wrote this never heard of the hair of the dog. Fuck this book.
Yeah.
See if there's a bar open that'll still serve you. Would you like to try
Ingefær,
again?
whisky og frøer.
Very well. First, choose a base ingredient.
Like kerner.
Next, you'll need to
Nå, frø.
combine the base. Lastly,
Ja, frø.
is there anything else you'd like? The tincture you've invented sounds in. Whoever wrote, would you like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need to Lastly, you've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your energy and focus, though, in your experience, it's only done the opposite. If only you could find one of these right now and drink the shit out of it. The book said it's good for you, so it would be okay. Would you like to try again?
Nah.
You close the book and find yourself staring at the familiar cover once more. The worn map features your finger move. Finally.
Okay.
Your finger finally.
Finger.
Finger!
Så vil vi kigge på
Endelig!
alt på det shit. Good. Og vi er næsten i tide til at gå op.
Og nu tager vi alt tøjet af og går op til den rare dame i skorsten.
Hun har låst os inde! Nej!
Og den 21 skal over i værkstedet.
Vi skal over snakke med manden på balkongen. Vi kan ikke komme ud. Vi er låst inde.
Kan vi ikke tage den anden vej?
Forhåbentlig.
Ellers skal vi op til den rare dame.
Og hvis jeg sover her i aften, jeg kan ikke komme ud.
Gør det noget, jeg bliver her i nat, imens han lige så stille tager frakken af og trøjen af.
Ej! Jeg sparker mod vinduet, gør jeg fandme.
Vi kunne godt komme ud. Kan vi så ikke komme ind igen også?
Begynder at banke på
Jeg kan
døren.
godt lide, at hun låser den dør. Som om hun er bange for hjemmerøver eller et eller andet.
Hun er bange for, at jeg kommer.
Ind i hendes butik læser hendes bøger uden tilladelse.
Det er jo også penge for hende.
Ja, det er den, der overtaler dig til at købe den. Det er bare at sige, du har læst lidt.
Der er han. Okay, nu er vi godt til fucking håndløgt.
Physical og motiv. God ben.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Is it Friday
Yeah,
tonight?
it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
Bye bye.
Ny skillpoint.
Fuck, det er dig.
Du lyder glad.
Hvad fuck er det for en
Det er en hat.
Og det var der, den var. Der var kåben.
Jeg kan ikke finde ud af at tage den på. Ej, det er hæsligt. Det er perfekt.
Så.
Det er perfekt.
Jesus.
Hvad har de forskellige givet dig?
Ja, den her giver os plus i logik. Super logisk, at en betjent af det her på. Upassende. Festværk. Vært opførsel. Og så har vi plus drama. Bliv til dragen. Og så har vi plus elektrokemistri. Bin.
Vi er dragen. Be an addict in
a strange bathing robe. Vi er stadig en fucking alkoholiker. Vi har bare en badedragt på.
Vi beholder den.
Ja. Det er det ultimative kostume. Det irriterer mig virkelig, at den giver plus i begge stats. Det er sådan en fucking clown. Kim, han bliver så sur, når han ser det.
Hvad har du lavet, imens jeg har været væk? Kim! Jeg er en drage, Kim.
You have acquired a hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
Yes, it does.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
I am the law.
Før vi begynder, så bliver jeg nødt til at vide, hvor du har fået den her hat hen.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it. I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Er det fordi du gjorde det?
Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
What's the meaning of this?
I am the law!
I won't stand for this. What's your name? I'll have your badge.
A Raphael, they gotta
I am Detective Raphael and Brocious Cool Store.
You're doing me no service. Get out, this instant. I have nothing to say to you. Get out of my sight.
Oh. Oops.
Jeg lagt.
Lad os lige prøve igen, for vi fucker det op. Den eneste karakter i hele spillet, som ikke har tænkt sig at holde det ud.
His hands are
My name is Charles. I heard you talking to my friend. Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Var det underholdende, eller var det skræmmende? Skal vi se, hvor hurtigt vi kan pisse ham af?
Yeah.
No. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood I should not be seeing this. I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities. I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8. I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Men sagde du ikke, du kan se noget?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add. All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the Coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter. La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the Coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
Jeg synes, sparker mod vinduet.
Yay.
Han arbejder for... Han er del af fjenden.
It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential.
Han arbejder for, at der stopper revolutionen.
Which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment. Which is essential for maintaining the social stability. Take your daily bread, for example. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet? A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Interns. It's the international organization for moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the Coalition. But of course, because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values. The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé. Martinez? No. Martinez is something else. Rivachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. My friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work. Oh yes, the big bad coalition crushed the revolution. Tell me, if the revolution was succeeding, would it have been crushed so easily?
Oh.
Are we really so bad for wanting compromise, peace, and prosperity on reasonable, achievable terms? Ask yourself that. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Jeg kan ikke sige noget endnu, men tingene jeg ved, at sige sådan der, det er fucking... Du finder ud af mere, hvad der skete under revolutionen.
Modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes. Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Hvad er der galt med fucking kartoffelmos?
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to, as founding members, they are both very EPIS.
Jeg vil med at springe ham over, fordi han fucking stopper så længe.
While Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur-la-Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS institutions. Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
Kan du ikke bare tale som normal person?
About what?
Han snakker længe, jeg henter vand.
Oh, it's
Jeg
very
kan ikke
urban.
fordrage ham heller ikke.
Very
Og vi er færdige.
whatever you wish, officer.
Kan han vand?
My friend.
Ja,
My
lad os
friend is
hente
a good young man. His family immigrated
Mens han snakker i
to
baggrunden.
Canada, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
Okay. Jeg skulle lige lukke Cornelius ud. Hvad fanden snakker han om? Er du ikke tilbage? Nå.
Du lugtede til Cornelius på vej ud, og hvad mere?
Jeg skulle bare lukke ham ud.
Okay.
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see. It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level. Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
Du hører ikke engang ordene, jeg siger, gør du?
A supranational political alliance.
Har du sagt noget?
The United States of Occident.
Hvad er det, han spurgte om?
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure. No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they... But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
Er du sikker?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in. One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate? Debating. You should consider joining a debating society for adults. I hear they're oodles of fun. I used to have a flyer for one. But now that I start thinking of it, it was for an improv class anyway. It's this funny theater thing, you know? Very creative. Helps relieve stress. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts.
Hvor lang er den her samtale?
Jeg kan ikke fordrage ham heller ikke.
I can't
Han er en total liberal, og han plapper i fucking flere
I'm sure
dage.
you have your own method and databases, right? Please don't.
Jeg lytter ikke engang efter.
Nej, det gør jeg heller ikke.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine
Hvad
arts.
snakker han om, og hvor længe skal han snakke om det?
He's a truly free spirit.
Jeg ved ikke, hvad han snakker om. Jeg prøver at få ham til at snakke om hans søndagsven, men det fucking lykkes ikke.
Design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation, but the million real views stay. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee. I'm all ears, officer.
Oh my god, endelig!
You have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against
Jørgen
diplomatic
Let,
best
hvem er din
practices for an
søndagsven?
official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time.
Nej, Jørgen Let er
After
bedre.
you leave, I should be leaving as well.
Jørgen Let er god dreng, der spiser is.
Jørgen Let?
Magnum.
Det er sjovt, du siger det, for der er en karakter i spillet, der hedder Jørgen Let, hvis det er bare stadig anderledes. Du møder ham snart. Der er en, der hedder John Luke. Det er tæt. Det er sådan set det samme, bare på dansk.
Vi kalder ham...
Vi møder ham meget snart.
Okay. Ja, John Luke, Jørgen Let, okay.
Okay, fuck ham her. Farvel. Vi lærte ikke en skid.
Vi vil snakke med hans søndagsven.
Det gjorde vi sat med os. Okay.
Vi vil snakke om hans søndagsven. Nej, vi er den dragen.
Det er tid til at sove. Dagen er næsten omme.
Vi skal kun sove i vores morgenkåb.
Okay, ja, det er fair nok.
Men allerførst skal vi over og se, om vi kan slå ungerne i baghovedet.
Okay.
Og du løber direkte forbi pigen, som om vi kan slå hende med et koben.
Hvor mange får hun myrder mig?
Men hvis vi skyder først...
Vi har ikke nogen pistol!
Men vi har et koben. Hey, okay, er i gang.
Gert.
Can I help you?
I want to sing.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you wanted?
What you want is a goddamn drink. How
A
is
pina
that so
colada.
hard to understand? Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Jeg vil have en fucking drink!
Give me a fucking vodka. I'm serious. Give me a drink. Now. Og dig.
Jeg er en alkohol-opereret detektiv. Hvis du vil, jeg skal klare... Hvis du vil, jeg skal fjerne det dødelige og klare sagen, så skal du proppe alkohol i min mund.
Yeah!
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
Apple.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
Fint. Her din
Got the
fucking
20
penge.
real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Og vi vil have råd til det, hvis vi bare kunne stjæle den.
Vi har fucking 37. Vi har råd til det også i morgen. Du så gå i seng.
The door, it's still. You should punt. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not to mention.
Vi brugte kobenet. Hvorfor er der ikke hul i nu?
Vi svinger den ikke ordentligt. Vi prøver at bruge vi prøver at bruge knobenet, ligesom når man bruger knogjern.
Knobenet.
Hold kæft.
Jeg kan godt lide ord.
Du kan godt lide ordet knoben.
No,
Godnat.
Nej, gå ned til
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Nu skal vi kraftedeme ud og score.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with
Hvad er det, du vil?
Tjek om vi har fået noget af dem her overhovedet. Nope.
Hvad er det?
Find ud af, hvor fanden ansigtsudtryk kommer fra.
Jeg troede gerne, du ville smile for
It's
altid.
the ledger you found in the trash.
Det er ikke det, der gør det.
Papers hanging from the board.
Hold on. Lad os prøve det igen.
Permeable.
Yes.
At last, you find a way to piece them together.
Vi kan læse
using the
hans tidligere sager.
alphanumeric code on the margin.
Mens vi klæder det der fucking kåb.
41. Date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene. 41 is your precinct. It's safe to say those are the initials of the officer responsible for the case. Your initials. Harry Dubois, HDB. Still feels like there's something missing from that.
Jeg tror, du mente RAC. Rafael Ambrosius Custo.
No, the alphanumeric begins with HDB.
Fint.
Fine.
Okay. Hvor længe tager det at læse en af de her Rafael-stemplede sager? Okay.
Du provokerer din hjerne.
Okay, hvor det er en total åbenbaring. Det er det, jeg gør. Jeg kan fucking slås med min egen hjerne. Nej, jeg slås ikke. Jeg er du ret. Jeg provokerer bare min egen hjerne.
Ja.
Okay, jeg er klar til at indrømme, jeg ikke er Rafael og fortsætte med mit liv.
Never.
Fine. It takes about half an hour for you to piece one together. Mr. Raphael, which one do you want?
I morgen.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Det tager omkring en halv time per, så lad os læse næste gang, Kim ikke er til stede. Fuck it. Nej, men det kan vi gøre i morgen. Det er jeg sikker på. Interfacen, den låser op hver morgen. Nej.
The bed is still cold from the
Godnat.
The bed is very cold for the
still
breakfast.
cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No.
Jeg havde glemt
You
drømmene.
have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Everything.
Jeg beklager, celler. Det er alt sammen mig. Det er min skyld. Det er alt sammen systemets skyld. Systemet fejlede mig. Nej.
His body. Worthless.
Den her krop er værdiløs alligevel.
No one does any...
You're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
Det her, det er, hvad jeg fortjener. Jeg vil klare den her smerte med selvforlid. Jeg er en kunstner og lever skadet af min kunst.
Oh yeah, baby. Frame your suffering as a masterpiece. Only one problem. No one's watching. It's boring, buddy. Boring as death. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Yeah.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Let it die, let it die.
Ja, vi har det sgu lidt okay.
Earned it.
Han virker udmattet. Okay. Nu må vi fandme kunne lykkes at fikse den fucking håndvask.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Det gav ikke meget.
Hvad for noget?
Plus 2. De får 3% til 8%.
Så hvad er det, vi kan slå for?
Forsøg at fjerne ansigtsudtrykket. Eller finde ud af, hvor fanden du er fra. Okay, det gør vi ingen af delene.
Hvor er vi fra? Måske? Ansigtsudtryk?
Nej, hvor det stammer fra. Hvor ansigtsudtrykket stammer fra.
Ja.
Så jeg møde Kim. Han bliver så sur lige om lidt.
Vi er så stolt lige om lidt. Let it die, let it die.
The door is closed. You should you slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not not to mention.
Godmorgen.
Good morning.
Yes?
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
You look like shit.
Wow. You seem stable and in control. Allow me to say, alcohol really seems to have had a positive effect on you. Now, what do you want?
I'm not getting involved in this.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like.
Vent, er det vores betjent, venner?
Ja. Det er John Luke.
Er det Jørgen Let?
Det er Jørgen Let.
Not the prophet shit again. No.
No, he doesn't.
If I wasn't
Forestiller
clinically
du skal op
depressed,
til
I'd
din
burst out
betjent,
laughing.
venner.
But I'm gonna go with no
Og
right
en af
now.
dem ser sådan ud. Går rundt i en
Actually, I don't want to hear you
fucking
say things.
morgenkåb med en dag.
Come on, Jean.
Og Dick Mullen-hatten. Hestefjæset kvinde!
Hestefjæs!
Horse-faced woman.
Okay, say
Nice.
things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well... I don't know. Why are you?
You know what? It must be because he's buff. He looks like he works out, like he's got the devil on his back.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? Okay, why not?
Your
So,
soul.
do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I don't... Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? Watch out for yourself.
Kan vi give noget til Spirit the Corpse? Ja, vi gør den der.
Var Kim stolt?
Han sagde ikke noget endnu.
Kan han sige noget?
Jeg ved det ikke.
Again? I
kan ikke
can't
huske det.
believe this shit.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
9. 69. Never mind. It's stupid. 5.
Okay,
57.
that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
Det er faktisk en virkelig, virkelig god idé at sørge for, at han først tror, at du ikke har mistet forstanden. Hvis han ved, at du har mistet forstanden, så kommer det til at bide dig i røven. Det er ufattelig hårdt senere henne.
Somewhere good.
Så vi skal vente med at lege psykopater til han er
Okay.
væk.
Ja.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim er coolere end dig!
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
The lieutenant.
Jeg vil have Kim.
Han er me.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind, partner.
Faktisk skulle jeg ikke kalde din partner. Der er min partner. Hiv min partner. Han kommer til det kommer til at vide.
I'm not your partner. This union is temporary.
A little
Au,
premonition
vis
for
du
you,
mig lige.
Lieutenant. Sooner or
Au,
later,
Kim.
probably
Au.
sooner, your new friend tells you he doesn't need you. He will then suggest you should fuck off. When that happens, I suggest you take his advice.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Kan vi
You're
sige
not
det til
going to
hende?
believe this, but police officers.
Kan vi
yes,
kalde en
sir,
hesteface?
solving crimes, looking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang. Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness. Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still. Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Fuck it.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Vi har fået den samme politistation.
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Jeg kan
The
sige
woman
det nu.
in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Nej.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
The real deal.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Jeg bringer ord om undergangen.
Of course he does.
Word of the end to come.
Then something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
Nej.
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic. God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I
No!
actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Hey, Rotte Søndagsven er her.
Nice. Den samlede ingen,
Det er åben skjorte.
den samlede ingen af mine mærkelige lyde op, så jeg sagde bare nice til sidst.
Du laver lyd.
Først sagde jeg, og nu samlede den op, så sagde jeg, og så sagde jeg, nice. I ser søde ud sammen.
And you look like you don't bathe, on principle.
Okay.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay? I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Judith, okay.
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses.
His face, woman! His face!
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here?
Selvsabotage! Okay, vel. Det var da en mærkelig samtale, Kim. Værsgo.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Hvad siger du?
Hello, hello. So what brings you here? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
Jeg har fundet ud af, at Kim ikke vil have mig.
Really? Well, I look forward to that.
Han ser frem til, at vi synger karaoke.
Yes!
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did? And how did you like him?
Du har ret. Han var magisk. Magisk bureaukratisk. Jeg kunne ikke lide ham lige så meget, som jeg kan lide dig. Eller, jeg kunne ikke... det gjorde jeg ikke. Han er en regeringsofficiel. Okay, jeg står ikke på regeringen.
I like you more.
Ah, shoot. Why not? A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return to his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It is. On Sundays.
It is what it is.
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
Gud. Composure.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Svag. Kan vi gøre noget for at forbedre det? Og vi kan så skoene på!
Det fine krokodilleskin.
Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be
Oh,
the homosexual underground?
Så hvad ville der ske, hvis vi fejlede?
Har ingen idé.
Hvad slog vi for?
Find ud af, hvad hans deal er.
Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
Uh-huh.
This section.
I have seen a homo before.
Ask around.
A long time ago.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
You're damn right I want
it's
to
a pleasure
investigate.
group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
Hvad tirsdag aften?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
Hmm.
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Har det noget som helst at gøre med disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzle-dazzle and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric. You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement, or forever excluded from it.
Men nu hvis jeg ikke kan huske, om jeg er en del af det eller ej. Hvis jeg ikke kan huske noget som helst mit liv, ud af at jeg kan lide disco.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Jeg forstår ikke en skid, look.
Okay. Jeg skal tænke på det her. Det her kommer til at være en mindst 30 timers tankeprojekt for mig. 20 timer mindst.
Do think about it, officer. Absolutely wonderful. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Vi har ikke noget skill points. Så snart vi får muligheden.
Hvad kan vi?
vi kan have en god lang tankegang om vores seksualitet. Og den var kun 8 timer, det er ikke så slemt.
Kan vi komme sammen med Kim?
Nej, svært. Ikke i etteren i hvert fald, måske i toeren, hvem ved. Hvis der nogensinde bliver en toer.
There will be a second.
Hvis de nogensinde vinder retssagen. Okay. Jeg tror...
De vil vinde retssag.
Jeg håber det. Det ville være tragisk, hvis... Det ville være tragisk, hvis... Guillermo... Nej, hvad fanden er hans navn hedder? Let me check hans hoved... Instruktøren...
Jeg er Eren.
Hvad får dig til at tænke på Eren, når du kigger på skærmen lige nu? Robert Kurtwitz. Hvis han ikke kan få rettighederne tilbage til hans livs arbejde, det vil være dybt fucking tragisk. Så det eneste, han har fundet at lave, er en kort bog og etteren i en spilserie. Det vil være...
bog om?
Jeg har ikke læst bogen endnu, for den er først lige blevet oversat til engelsk efter fucking 18 år at være ude på markedet. Men den foregår 50 år efter Disco Elysium 1.
Men i univers.
Ja, hele universet, som Disco Elysium foregår i. Disco Elysium 1 er bare en lille del af det, af hvad de har tænkt sig at lave. Det er bare en smagsprøve af den univers, som de har tænkt sig ud.
Håber retssag vinder.
Det håber jeg fandme også. Vi har set af billeder fra toren. For du styrer stadig, så vidt jeg forstår, det er stadig Harry Dubrabi følger. Nu skal jeg ikke spoil for meget, men det er meget mere politiarbejde sådan på stationen. Der er rent faktisk et combat-system af, hvad vi har set i toren. Af de små concept-billeder, vi har set sådan. Det ligner mere sådan en XCOM-spil, hvor man turn-based-agtig. Det kunne være cool i politisituationer. Selvfølgelig stadig have hele det her system. Men ja.
Selvfølgelig stadigvæk have 7.000 point i fysisk instrument.
Med den uendelige nakke.
With the big neck.
Men fedt, vi fik faktisk færdiggjort dag 2. Så nu er det tid til dag 3, og det her var tingene begynder at blive spændende. Så det gør vi næste gang.
Er det nødvendigt at sove nu?
Sove?
Klokken er 8. Spillet.
Vi lige startet på dag 3.
Nå.
Vi fortsætter her næste gang. Vi har lige sovet i spillet. Vi havde lige en slåskamp med vores hjerne, mens vi prøvede at sove. Kan du ikke huske det?
Jo.
Eller blev du distraheret af hestefjes?
Hestefjes.
Sådan en fucking røvhul.
Var der noget, der skete i den samtale?
Ikke udover, at de er fuldstændig overbevist om, at du har mistet forstanden.
Hestefjes. De kan ikke få mig til at lade være med at sige hestefjes.
Hestefjes. Du er sådan en fucking røvhul. Cool.
Var det navnet, eller var det ikke?
Karakteren, hvad der stod, at hendes navn er Judith, men der stod bare, for vi kender ikke hendes navn endnu, der stod bare hestefjes kvinde.
Hestefjes. Også kendt som Shagola, den værste anime-karakter.
Jeg stopper optagelsen.
Smiley. Hestefjes.
Har du noget at tilføje, før jeg stopper optagelsen?
Jeg farer filmen.
Jeg vil. Har du mere?
Med frokost og alting.
Okay.
Jeg farer filmen.